Yo, my people, Nim, you're lurking because you're in a match, huh? Lurky, lurky. What up, Katie? What you up to? Yo, y'all have to peep my fit. You won't be seeing much of it because sitting down, but um, oh, how ugly am I about to look? Yo, ignore not the beanie. Don't count the beanie. The beanie doesn't count. But look at the match game. Okay, green, gray, black, gray shorts. Yeah, socks. Oh, hold on. My bad, Neat. My socks are also black, charcoal gray, and green, like a lime green. I probably should have just taken off my sock and showed y'all. Who wants to see a sock on stream? But boom, black, gray, lime green. The fit, it's fitting. Okay, let me grab Speedy. We want feet cam. Okay, hold on. Let me just turn the camera down real quick. Should I wait for Nim to get back before I grab Speedy? Yeah, probably. Oh no, bring it on. Bring it on. It's a great day. It's a phenomenal day. Bring it on. Okay. So we ended stream last night real down bad. Having started at around 86, having gone down to 85, then up to 87, we finished at 81. Not good. Played a couple games this morning, and we got back up to 82. I'm playing this deck. We really need to lock it in. Honestly, forgot Captain Carter had gotten moved down to a 2. So, in the two games I played, one game I got her up to a 10 power. And so the cards in the back row were just beefcakes. Absolute beefcakes. Yo, at some point today, I also want to show y'all like, my playlist. You know, the last couple ones I've been trying to, like, make my own beforehand just to kind of show y'all what I was thinking of at the end. And I have it ready. All right, mic check, mic check. Does music drown me out? No, it does not. Love to hear that. Yeah, Poliwag, he was slippery, that little tadpole. Hmm. Slippery little tadpoles. Hmm. All right, we do Galacta. Next turn, Sarah. And then we can play... I mean, we want to play Killmonger, but we also want to play Jug. Sanctum Sanctorum really effing us here. I mean, we want to Killmonger this stuff too, though. Oh, no good. Yo, what up, Lux? What you getting into? I mean, he plays. All right, we need to save. So I was thinking I needed a jug this turn because he would probably Thanos, but he didn't get the time stone off. So maybe is it this? Oh, so good, dude. I can't wait. Can't wait. Hope you're here for a good bit of it, my friend, because we'll be going for at least 7 hours, I see. If not longer. We'll see how the day goes. If I say it? It never triggered. The command did, but the video thing didn't. Try one more time. Okay, never mind. Alright, final turn here. We jug him off of here. But we do run the risk of losing left, even with Baxter building. When does it come out? Okay. We got it. This is not great. Ideally, we would already be... Okay, don't grab any more of these dailies. I didn't mean to grab that one, because this resets in an hour. Normally, I would already be infinite, and I can focus on conquest grind. Maybe I should alternate. But not confirmed. Yo, speaking of May release dates for things, although it's next year. Yo, that Grand Theft Auto trailer is incredible. We'll watch it on stream for those who haven't seen it, but it is nuts. Not that I was... These locations today already, not great.
Nope.
Heyo. Well, that one worked. What up, Leafy? Dumb handsome. Well, you know how those games are, Lux. They're never really, I mean, they're rarely one city. Because, like, Vice City, they'll be Vice City, yeah, the Miami, but in the trailer and whatnot, you're very much going to have a section that's playable that's in the Everglades. Kind of like, what's it called? Sandy Shores and whatnot in GTA 5. But there's definitely going to be... the Everglades, Miami proper, which also not only includes the downtown and stuff, but it includes like South and West Miami and all that stuff near Coral Gables. Also Star Island, where all like the rich mansions are. In the trailer, you also see Key West, so we'll be down in Key West as well. So, but I mean, yeah. I eventually want them to do one, and I was saying this maybe like 6 years ago, because it was like, all right, where would I want the next GTA to be, especially if it's not going to go back to a location. This was before we knew 6 was going to definitively be back in Vice City, and I kind of was like, Moscow or Russia or something, like their version of Moscow, Russia, and like some kind of prequel or I don't know, spin off of the Nico from Grand Theft Auto 4 storyline. But ultimately, I want eventually a location that we do winter sports, right? Like GTA was 5 was incredible. Hold on. In GTA 5 was incredible, and some of it was the jet skis. Like there was a lot of summer water sports, right? Sunshine sports that you could participate in. And so I was just thinking of like how dope it would be in a GTA game to be doing like missions and stuff, and you're ripping it. I mean, you're ripping it on snowmobiles and whatnot. It would be rowdy. Oh, for sure. And Lux, I wonder if they're eventually gonna go to that, right? Like, within, well, I want to say within 10 years, but after GTA 6 come out, it'll probably be who knows how long before we get anything else. But I wouldn't be surprised if their end goal isn't to kind of have an MMO like setup where they're all expansions. So like it'll be Grand Theft Auto, MMO, boom, and like let's say the game starts with maybe for like content size, it starts with all of the Los Santos and Sandy Shore, like all of GTA 5's map plus San Andreas's San Francisco and Las Vegas, or maybe just GTA 5's map, but then they do expansions, and so and by when it's all said and done, you'll have they'll like after a year or so they'll add Vice City, and then yeah, you're just hopping around because in GTA 5 over the last like 4-ish years, 5 years, they added one of their big like DLCs in GTA 5 was that Cayo Perico heist, which is on a separate island. So it was the first time that GTA 5 added an entirely new playable space. And what you do is on GTA 5 online, you go to like a certain NPC and you have a load screen. You have a classic, like, I want to travel here. They have a whole cinematic. You get in like a little crop duster, and you go to this island. Um, And so I think that's them, and they're gonna keep. I bet you they'll keep doing that, especially with 6, and they're gonna expand on that, and we'll eventually have a game that starts out as one, and then you're just gonna like Warcraft when you're going to the different continents or something, right? Like WoW. I fully see that being in the future. Ooh, this one's tricky and cheeky. Is it? Hold on, let me reset. Also promised myself I wouldn't try to get into too many spiels, but it's too hard. It's too hard. Yep, that's not what he wanted. We were kind of already punting left. That's part of why I was hoping to jug there. So that worked out perfectly. Ooh. Heyo. Say hey, kid. I mean, actually, does that help me really? No. He's getting 2, 5. There are 7, 14, 21. Actually, and then the back two. So it's 7 apiece, 21. It's 25 on the left. We're making a push, but we can't do it. Actually, and then, hold on. That's 8 more. Wait. I'm adding 25, which is 32. And I'd add 8 more from the Silver Surfer, which is 40. But Captain Carter will then add an additional 2 more. 4 more, 2 and 2. So 44. We just gotta hope he doesn't play Spectrum, I guess. Thanks. Thank you. I'm in my girlfriend's apartment. Did y'all get up for class? Did y'all get up for class? Before I head out to lecture hall. We are going to the same lecture hall at 3:30. Thanks. That's nice, Sleepy. Crop Duster Island. Boy. Nim, how'd the game go? Okay, how did I get the math wrong? We still won, but how did how was I not on 44? These were all 7. They added 7. How'd the game go? Didn't you say you were in a match earlier? What were you playing, Apex or Rivals? Yo, Nim, do you mind when you get a second, like making and then pinning some kind of message that says like something along the lines of, like I'm gonna be a little more locked in because there's an hour left of the season, so I might not be as quick to reach chat, but I'll get to something like that. However you want to word it. Just retreat for your boy. Gee, oh, do, do, do. She went to lab. You woke up at 11 a.m. Ooh, slept in, sir. I thought you said you had class at 7:30. I never know. It's hard to keep track. You're like, hey, I'm leaving. Girlfriend's about to come pick me up. But then you hang out for like 10 minutes longer, which I love and appreciate. And then you come back like 30 minutes later and you're like, hey, I'm thinking about air frying a beef patty. Girlfriend's hungry. But I don't have much stuff at my house. And I was like, I thought you were at her house. Okay, ooh, we can get the gold cosmic. Let's get that for sure. Infinity ticket? Yes, please. I've played the second one. Katie. She's my lab partner, so I just rarely show up. Damn, Leafy getting carried IRL. Thank you, Nim. My life is a goat simulator. Yeah, but you probably mean like more like a mountain goat who we see in nature documentaries who slide down the hill face. Not so much like greatest of all time. Oh, we need Killmonger more than ever. Oh, new Apex season? No wonder the homie Touche has like 3K. Love that. Oh, Sarah. Dude, we really need Killmonger to clear board space. Some of these locations have been boop, boop, McGee. Okay, now in hindsight, had I known I was going to get Killmonger, I would have played Captain Carter on the left. Womp, womp, womp.
The throne.
Yo, Where's Nate when I need to show him more evidence? I'm telling you, when I play against Thanos Wiccan, they get Wiccan off and it works. Isn't it remarkable how some songs are so much louder than the others? Ooh, Katie, I'm glad you bring up heartache, because it's kind of at the center of the poem that I wrote Matchy. Now, Matchy's topic was about Dakin and his shard, which is a Marvel Snap character. All right, I love that song, but that's way too loud for your boy right now. We left my dorm around 2 a.m. Slept. She woke up at 7. What a beast. She's a goddess. She's the rock, and you need to get her a fire rock. You know what I'm saying? Get her a dope rock because she's y'all's dope rock. My ass haven't gone to class, but since she was gonna be late. Yeah, I don't blame her. Anything can get in the way.
I am Iron Man.
Wait, I don't know if that's a popular expression, but that was kind of a bar from your boy there. About the rock. My motivation to go to. Gotcha, Leafy. I see. Don't particularly want to go to lecture hall. I feel you. That's okay, Katie. I'm a great cook. You can wife me up. Alright, ooh, I almost did it on accident. I also need to get to 3,500, I think, right?
Legendary.
Yeah, we need 3,500 in this hour. Not that. We want to hit these two, and we honestly don't have 6 cost cards in our deck, but that's a lot of points. Let's run this. We're alternating. He just wants a visa. He gets it. He gets it. This might be a dumb question, but do hockey players get a championship ring when they win the Stanley Cup? Because if so, I've never seen it. You know, like you'll see those posts about like this is what like the Chiefs Super Bowl ring looks like, or this is what the Lakers NBA Finals ring looks like. I don't know if I've ever seen one of those posts for. I'm telling you, everyone's playing Thanos in some capacity. It seems like. I don't know if I've seen that with a hockey team. Yo, link me to a post where it shows some. Not that I don't believe you. I just want to see what kind of like details they'll put in it. Oh, no Shang-Chi's not ideal. Um, Yeah, sorry, the details. Like again, with some of the other sports, they'll be really cool. Like oh, there are 17 carats because they won 17 games in the regular season, or um, which honestly that makes no sense because that means they would have had a perfect regular season. But you know what I mean. Uh, they have 45 inlaid white diamonds because they scored 45 points in the Super Bowl. Yeah, and about that, I'm sure they've talked about this before, but what do they do when they run out of space? Like, it's one thing to have every team that's won it, like and say golf cups, trophies have that. Augusta National for winning the Masters has it. But the name of the entire roster, that's something serious. Oh, that's fire, dude. That's fire. Also, W Nim. Oh, dude. Okay, so first off, Canadians won 3 in a row. Where? Hold on. What happened in '76? Did I wonder if there was like a NHL strike, and so like they still had like a league, so like the Canadians won in '76 as well. But dude, my hands are boop right now. Oh, not ideal. Wow, dude, this is phenomenal for them. All right, if I commit and win Baxter, hypothetically, it helps me win Crown City. So this will go down 8, and I'll go up 8. Oh, Nim. I appreciate the gifted. Well, why to Leafy of all people? Leafy has has just been a goober lately. Some of the stories I need to keep track of them better, but like there was the one where yeah, that's true. He has a vibe. What was the one where okay, so I think I denied him, didn't I? I wasn't paying attention to the animation. I need to lock in. Um Shit balls. Okay, to finalize that point though, Leafy had the moment where we were talking about I referred to his girlfriend as his old lady, right? And he had never heard that, so he's like, "Well, did you just call her old? She got mad, yada yada." That whole conversation last night, right? And we were talking about like call what would you call that? And I say, boo thing's another good one. But Leafy goes on to say that him and his girlfriend were talking to like a friend couple of theirs, and Leafy went to go ask the guy about how are things with him and his girlfriend, and he said like how are things with you and the side chick or something like that. And we were all collectively like, no, Leafy, no, that is not what you say. So on one hand, I'm like, but for real, Nem, I appreciate you gifting him a sub. Why did I give subs and can't afford my own sub? Oh, that's another good thing. Yeah, he did gift a sub. Nem paying it back. That's so great. Y'all are so cute. It took me forever to find out how to copy a link. Because she wants me to pick her up from class. No worries. At 3:10, Okay. Thank you again, Nim. Skill issue. Lock in. You have to finish higher than Matchy. Where? I don't even know if Matchy's played in eons. I feel like I need Shang-Chi in this deck. All right, let's focus up here. All right, we play Jug. We play... That's 5, 7. I push off. Not enough. We go Jug, Shaw, Surfer. This puts me on 7. We'll come down to 11. I'll go up to 11. It's all chalked. It's chalked and cheese, baby. I think we've lost, but... Now, if Crown City was Baxter Building and not Crown City, does it matter? Doesn't matter. That would have changed things. Dude. Forever. No. Oh, I know. I think we assumed he didn't have a side chick, but the way you framed it made his girlfriend very sus. Understandably. Come on, Bella Boom. We don't got a lot of time here. Jukebox. That could happen. Especially, I want to say around this time last year, maybe, especially. I would do like 2 streams in a day. I would stream for a couple hours, like 3, 4, around noon. And then a couple hours at night. And I honestly might get back to that schedule. I have to figure that all out. Again, and this is kind of a yearly thing. This happens most years. But at the end of May, when the season wraps up, my assignments, unless there's a major international tournament that I want to work, my assignments aren't like I don't have to work them. So I'll get 5 or 6 weeks. Plus, we get like extra pay at the end of the year for how much extra we have to work. Anyways, long story short, I'll be off for like 5 straight weeks. Dude, all right, you win, dude. You're the winner. Congratulations, brother. No way he wins game 1. You often see that with people who lose game 1, right? They become salty and they try to rope you into frustration. He won game 1 and he's still successfully doing it. Cool, Bella. Very nice. Skilled gamer. Yes, please. What is that other one? Is that from cell phone? The one you're using, Katie? Okay, gotcha. Because it looks a little small. He didn't even play a card that game, I don't think, because one of his cards was his the shield, which spawns automatically. Yo, I'm telling, what is this? Oh, we need a Thanos counter. That's got to be a running thing on this stream apparently when Thanos is meta, because this is 5 in a row, 6. Oh, I love that idea, Katie. I love that idea. Yeah, but that was wicked. Again, he won the first game, which makes him roping. Dude, here's what I think's happening right now. The game wants me to buy the Miss Minutes emote. There's an emote in this game where she's essentially like, come on, hurry up, right? And but it's expensive because they know people want that ish. And so, anyways, I think the game's doing that because I really am tempted to buy that emote right now. There's 30 minutes left in the season, and we have people
The throne.
juggling their yum yums. Not just a purty face. um, I, I spent 1 mil gold. What do you mean? Don't you upgrade your cards with gold? You have every card, like everything fully upgraded? I got good ideas. I'm not just a purty face. I think good sometimes. You saying the way you spelled purdy, sorry. I just made up a character in my mind. Oh, remember we were talking about Southern Bells and Jezebels last night? Ah, that was good. What's not good is this location here. Brock Purdy. When you have max gold. Dude, I'm about to puke. Oh, this is a great day. I can't be getting tilted just because people want to be numb nuts is.
Assemble.
Knowledge is power.
Please concede, Master Betty. I like watching people struggle. GG's. Have a good day. Let's go our separate ways, sir. Thumbs up. Thank you. You're a good cat. I wish there was a way to say I like you for doing that. You're very cool. Although you took essentially your entire turn. Granted, sometimes I do that too, and a lot of it is because I'm like doing something with stream, whether it's reading chat, fixing an alert, I don't know. So maybe that's what's going on with them too, you know? Maybe they're unloading the dishwasher, maybe a baby's crying. Agreed, Katie. I feel the same. Well, I don't think it's my greatest strength, but I think it's a trait I have in a lot of. And sometimes it definitely you can You know the expression "nice guys finish last." I think sometimes with too much empathy, sometimes that I'm not trying to say like it's a person should never be good and never be altruistic, and by far I'm definitely not saying that. But there are occasionally where you're just like, really, like that's mad unlucky kind of thing, right? Like, um, it's almost like the irony of me trying to do this got me singed. I don't want to say burned. Burn's too strong, but like singed a little bit, you know? I spent it on you. All right, we need Washington to go perfect. Perfect. Unlimited power. Although I'm going against a discard deck, but we do have Red Guardian to kick him. Okay. We play Brood onto here. That's 5 apiece. And then 6 more, so that's 21. And technically, we can even... I mean, we don't want to make him Shang-Chi-able, but he's a discard deck, so he probably doesn't have Shang-Chi. And this is what's cool about Galacta. Her flexibility, right? The fact that if I wanted to, I could play Forge and then, let's say, Brood, and I don't lose Galacta's proc. Right? Like a lot of other cards kind of like her, it needs to be that first card you play. Yeah, I think I do that, and I just get a... I could technically Forge my Shaw, but we're not. We're just not gonna play Shaw. We're gonna trust in the Red Guardian kick.
You won't need this anymore.
Okay, I maybe need Cosmo in this deck just because some of these decks are spooky. Okay, we kick the Dracula. And we play that. And then also the Surfer will hit the Carter, who will add... So not only will this add... Okay, it's going to add 4 in the middle initially. And then the extra 2 that it gives her is going to be sent out. So 8 extra on the right. But the thing is, if he plays that Khonshu, which I didn't pay attention, I think it's 12 power. Oh man, not ideal. Needed it. Needed it. Damn, he had the nut too when you consider he drew, he top deck Apocalypse there. Finish a whole victim. It's unhygienic. He's my good time boy. Wow, I'm Katie. What was nice guys? Ah, that's funny. He's calling your cell phone. It's only 2:30 p.m. I'm gonna head out and see what she wants. Sounds good. Treat her like a queen. Agreed. Nim shaking booty because she wants her pink drink. That sounds spicy. Not like literally spicy, but like, you know, like the kind of drink you maybe don't want to take before going to lab. All right, we really need to play 6 cost cards, even if it... I mean, I'm winning with this deck. That's the dilemma we find ourselves in. All right, I'm just going to do one... All right, no, we're going to do Conquest with this. We're going to do it until I lose. And then when I lose, I'm going to start a silver and play with just that Thanos deck to just dump beefcakes. I don't know how long my mic's been muted, but yeah, I've been saying things. I just don't understand why it seems like people are playing even slower. You know, often in this final hour, yes, it's my own fault for procrastinating and stuff, but you get this general sense that other people are in the same boat. They understand. They're immediately snapping. They're playing quick. They get it. They get it. That is not my experience ahora. So whatever I play is gonna get pushed. Asteroid M not being cool right now. But we can go and do this. That way it's also not Shang-Chi-able. And then Silver Surfer the Captain Carter later, which will then distribute 2, 4, 6 more. 8 total. Loki stinks. One of my least favorite cards in the game. I like how he plays Loki on what, turn 4, and he gets Sarah, a card that I've barely seen and let alone gotten off on curve. That's cute. Do we just punt right? I think I'm playing. Maybe we just commit to the 2 lanes. Can we do that? I just don't know if I'm guaranteed to win mid. Needed it. Now get out of here, dude. Taking your whole turn with Shang-Chi. Get out of here. I mean, not Shang-Chi. With Loki. Go on now. Get out of here. Concede. Thank you. Yo, I saw it when I briefly dropped by Tush's stream. It's funny. It almost looked like when I first saw the thumbnail picture of him. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I thought it was? I thought one of his like mods or someone in his community, like, and this wouldn't be something that Tush really does in his stream, but like I genuinely thought it was uh I thought it was like an emote-ified version of Touche that he just put over the, you know, like some people will do that, like you put it over the image of the character that they're playing. It looks, it's, yeah. It definitely looks like a mouse and keyboard character. That movement, like you got to stay on a low line and like zip. Because if you do like almost like a big octane jump pad with it on a good lobby, you're just going to get melted. Well, even if someone made that in his community, I don't think Touche would, like, what I meant kind of more was he's not really the type of person, streamer, to put that on his overlay. Like, I know that, not that it's a common request, but people have been asking in some capacity for him to enable channel points for years. And I still don't think he has. Like, it's one thing, here's what I always say, like, it's one thing, and I love Touche. Touche is the homie. This is not, he does whatever he wants. But like, I think every streamer should have them enabled. Whether, now you can have no redemptions. Now keep in mind, Twitch starts with some redemptions automatically by default, right? Like stretch is already there for you, H2O, show hole. I'm just kidding. But like, oh yeah, there's a. Ooh, I don't like this. Not on this. Not on this one. Not on this one. All right, I stayed in anyways. My bad. But anyway, I think so. There's ones automatically, but even if you went in and manually disabled those, right? I still think it's worth it to have the channel points enabled and just no redemptions. That way, people can be earning points in the months and years until maybe a year like down the road you can throw on a redemption. Yeah, Dua's killing the game these days. Oh, if only I had Gwenpool, that would be cool. I feel bad. I should have snapped from the jump. He had just such a better setup than I did. They're also a surfer deck, clearly. That can get dangerous. But we were also kind of punting the middle. Wait, how did he just... Oh, never mind. Lemuria. Dude. I wasn't even paying attention. Why did I snap on the dreaded Dream Dimension? My second least favorite location. Or second most hated, however you want to word it. Bruh. Sarah would be really cool. Brood also would be really cool right about now. Okay, this is what? 9, so 12. And then Silver Surfer makes him 14. This pushes it over, although if he plays 2 cards, it's not going to get pushed over. Oh, we've lost. I think we've lost. Maybe actually we play both here. We'll add 4, 6 over here. We probably lost, but oh well. Negasonic, bro. Yep. Negasonic. I'm telling you, these last, what, 16 hours on this game, I've lost in every conceivable way. Shuri decks, Negasonics, Shadow Kings, Super Scrolls, Destroy decks. Alright, let's do, we gotta do some big cards. Big squanch. We're going squanching. We need to play 6 cost cards. Yeah, you tell him, Katie. We'll go get him. We need to play 6 cost cards, even if it costs us the match.
Epic.
Have you seen any of those movies? The I know you're talking about the card up there, but the Spider-Verse movies? Yeah, they're so good if you haven't. You and Ava would love them. Especially the second, Gwen. Oh, I can imagine. One of my best friends has 3 kids, and I'm like a godfather. They all call me Uncle Chris. Uncle Kiss. Um, and the daughter Riley, after we saw Across the Spider-Verse, literally all she could not stop for days. She would just hop around going, Gwen Stacy, and like do the Spider-Man thwip, but like while screaming, or like not scream, Gwen Stacy. I'm Gwen Stacy, Spider Gwen. It was very cute. I think I might still have a video. That is not what we wanted there. No. Not good. Alright, this will discount Mockingbird to 4, Sasquatch to 4. I'll play Sasquatch on Warrior Falls. He can't die anyways. Because I have Kyera. Actually, I think we do this. Keep in mind, this is a 7-turn game, so the vault will open back up on turn 7. What did Oh, wow. I guess I did just leak on myself, huh? No, it's Creed. My name's Creed. Legal government name is Creed. Creedman 9000. That's what I go by. Ooh, I can pull the rug out from underneath him. Pull the rug out from underneath. Do I win with 12 power on the left, though? That's the question. We sure hope so. Oh. Oh, no, we do not. No, we do not. And you know why we don't? Because my gladiator pulled their Gwen pull on turn 2. I'm telling you, it's been this whole month, it's been like, especially once I got in the 80s as late into the month as I did. Alright, we need to play 3 more. I don't know why I stayed in. Remember, the goal is to play 6 cost cards. But I don't need to stay in for 4 cubes. But anyways, I'll win 3 matches for a combined 4 cubes, and then I'll lose 1 for 4 cubes. Also need to get the Champions League matches pulled up. We're about there. I love how ready with the pitchforks we are. What have you been gaming on? You still playing CR pretty regularly, Katie? Running back turbo. I hate when I miss what my ham hits. All right, we've lost this one too, but it's all about playing 6-cost cards. You're probably like, why aren't you playing Scar instead of Sasquatch? He's 2 extra points. It's because I need to play 6-cost cards, and Scar's 7. Gotta lock in this month. Mostly COD, and now you're playing multiplayer, right? On COD. Shang-Chi ? Question mark. Oh. All right, we played 1, 2. Oh, we got one more we need to play. If only I could have drawn Mockingbird. We got 8 minutes. I think this is something worth focusing on, just because, like, if I can get this, that's 5 battle pass levels and 5 like boxes. We got 8 minutes. Your teammates right now.
Universe shall be set right.
Oh wait, Nim's here. You know, I was gonna grab Speedy earlier, but I wanted to do it when more people were here. Yo, I played this guy earlier, and surprise, surprise, I've probably used 7 different decks. Not really, not today. I've only used 2 different ones, but normally I would have used a bunch of different decks between us playing each other. This time? Wow, we can play a lot of things. That. Please don't retreat. I just need to play Sasquatch next turn, and then I'll retreat. I actually shouldn't have snapped. Oh, I'm cucked. We're in it. Here, you can have my points. Enjoy. What mode are you playing mainly in COD again? Multiplayer? And it's gonna go middle and help his Iron Patriot win, watch. Oh, that would have been very cool. Shang-Chi, very neat card. Although if I play Thanos this turn, he's discounted to 5. Wouldn't matter. I couldn't play both the next turn anyways. Yeah, I think it's just this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, but next turn I can't play Thanos and the final stone and have him really pop the F off. Who have you been playing with? Do I know them? Are they IRL friends or like people in the streaming community and stuff? Oh, I forgot about me not using Aunt May's. No. No. We're still staying in. Saul Sensei, aka Salse. Dude, imagine that sent me to like 90 and I got the 500 gold at least. That'd be cool. If I would have just snapped and retreated more responsibly last night, we could have at least hit 90. The fact that I let myself slide from 86 to 81 like that is inexcusable. I was so like desperate to make up ground that in reality I lost ground because I was snapping prematurely, staying in on like kind of matches. We got the 6 we got this done, which is great. And all the rewards that entails. We finished the alliance. We're going to save those for the turnover. 7 minutes. We might as well, what we'll do is you drop in, you load in, you get the 75 it gives you, and then you forfeit it. Oh, did I say 46 seconds? Mr. Saucy Sauce. Alright, we want to get this title. Bow to end some conquistadors. Your timeline is doomed. If we can do this, 28 seconds? We gotta do it so fast. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Not now, game. We're doing it. Give me 1300. Hell yes. Conquistadors. That's the one I want, right? Honestly, I would have really loved to have gotten this variant. Not only because I'm a completionist, nerd, yada yada, but I don't have a variant for Negasonic at all in any capacity. And this is a rowdy variant. But, oh well. We got a lot of stuff done. Alliance ready. Is the season turned over? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do this yet.
Fascinating. Exquisite.
Love that Dark Hawk. Ooh. They know how much I've been... Really? I got 2 duplicates? That, given that the Collector's Vault only comes around every so often, that's kind of lame. Okay, let's quit out and load back in. Marvel, snap, go to the web store. Okay, this hasn't turned over. Oh. Let's hear the lobby music one more time before it goes away. Damn, I dropped to 65. This is the lowest I've finished. Because, again, I've hit infinite every month except for 2 now for the last year and a half. But the other time I didn't hit it, I finished at like 97. I just procrastinated too hard and kind of just thought I was already infinite. Didn't even really get on before the season turnover. This time, it was a struggle. Dude. Assuming this is the new music, it's pretty sick. Alright, let's see what we have here new. New X-Men. What does she do? Alright, the music's sick, but while I'm reacting to this, let me turn it down. Hold on. Ooh, what are we doing? New X-Men. She does, on reveal, copy a card from your deck into your hand. Set its cost to 3 and 4. Wow, copy, mind you. So like her with Iron Man potentially. Your Iron Man, you got an Iron Man that's 3/4. And then also the Iron Man later that's potentially a 5/0. Pretty good. Alliance rewards. So many boosters. Okay, are there new cards in here as well? Surge. Give the top card of your deck -1 cost and +1 power. So it's kind of like Fastos, except it's... Whoa, hold on. After you play it, I'm guessing after you play the top card, you repeat it. So it's kind of like a Fastos, but not as strong. And you have to, like... I don't know. It's kind of like a better Fastos because you can use it multiple times. But you do have to play the card that you get. Are there any other ones added? Surge. Okay, not that they should. I mean, I'm glad they're only adding 2 new cards today. Last week with 4 new cards at once was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we can actually get her and we can get both of them if we wanted. Let's buy the new season pass real quick. Don't forget about your free spins in the web store. Ooh. I hit for 50 again. Womp, womp, womp. Let me make sure I buy the right one this time. Yo, dude, this has happened a couple times recently. I can't buy the battle pass essentially because it's like grayed out saying that I still have the battle pass from last season. So it's like you can't buy it because you already have it. All right, finally. It took 4 refreshes, but now I can buy the battle pass. Oh my god, Lamine Yamal starting off already like a freak, just gliding past people. Scoreboard, bop. Remember, if you are going to buy the battle pass, unfortunately, the way they have it set up, it's so much better to do it on the web store because when you buy it, I'm trying to keep my thing hidden. No, of course it's doing that. If you buy the battle pass on the web store, it counts towards this well tracker right here. And so like just buying the battle pass, you instantly get an extra mystery variant and an extra 200 credits from that well tracker, but it does not count if you buy it on your phone, or well, if you do it on your phone, you got to do it through the web browser, but you can't do it through in game, is what I should say. Oh, this is sick. Like the conquest variants are almost always incredible, but a lot of times they're for cards that I already have dope variants for, like this one. Hence why that Negasonic last month is something I should have focused on more. Yo, this game is being buggy. I bought the battle pass and it's... I gotta quit out again. Really? Let me just load into a game. I'm gonna do one game real quick. And then hopefully it's fixed. Yep. Wow. Honestly, crazy timing considering this playlist has like 400 songs in it. Big L don't know how that felt. Ooh. Things I just can't refuse. Like a cruise. Wow, that worked out well for him. That worked out well for me. Alright, we want to wait till turn 6 to play there, so we can't add to Shadowland. But that means don't play that yet? Oh, this was weird a bit. Oh well, let's go. Let's go and do it. Damn, this one's kind of weird. Oh, Dumfries causing havoc. Great ball in the space there for Torres to run onto.
blown.
Well, that cannonball worked out pretty well for me. Oh. This adds 7, 9, 11, 13, 15 on the right. And then 4, 10 on the left. She moves. We stay in.
Power must be controlled.
Dude, get wrecked. Imagine using Shang-Chi and... I gotta be toxic. I mean, you use Shang-Chi and Juggernaut and Cannonball. Like, you have what's arguably one of the more toxic decks in the game right now. And then you also fit in Shang-Chi and you still lose? Like, slammed. Oh my, watching Lamine Yamal run with the ball is the joy to watch sometimes. I appreciate you hanging out, Katie. I'm guessing Nim's still playing Apex. He's locked in. I've been thinking about giving that one of these Neon Knights borders to Thanos. With Purple Crackle, it definitely seems hard not to. No, oh, I forgot to get the new cards. No worries. Ooh, now this is definitely tempting. Damn, what do I play here? Yeah, whatever, especially if a person needs to completely leave the stream in order to get stuff done to be there for Newsday, then that's what's important. This gaming, boo. Oh wow, Surge in a Thanos deck, that's great, right? You just get the free stone, you play that, and it just is multiplicative. That's neat, very cool. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna get to play Sarah on turn or on curve. That kind of works out. We were more or less punting mid. Damn it. I wonder how Surge would fit. By the way, it still hasn't updated. Why? I don't even know why I try anymore to do snap new season launches. I swear, I'm not even being dramatic. This is 4 out of the last 5 times Snap has had their new season. Something's not worked with my client. Like, one time, I couldn't buy the battle pass for 2 days. So, like, if I was trying to, like, make new, like, react, well, this is what's here, I can't even do it. And then this time I bought it. It let me buy it, but I had to quit out of the game twice. Wow, that is stunning. Honestly, she could be good in a Thanos too. Well, no, the cost being 3 isn't great. Never mind. I was thinking you move the stones up to 4 power. 150 season pass. Luke Cage. 350. And all of these, like this, they're from that web tracker, which shows how nice it can be. Just buying the battle pass and getting the free one. Well, like, yeah, that all of this was essentially, I shouldn't, never mind. Not, I paid $10, but it was in addition to the battle pass.
Epic.
Mystery variant are the 2 rewards. All right, the question is, ah, dude, I love that. I need to get this. This is great. That's so good. The sunglasses, his shirt, incredible. All right, do I pay the 6K for? I think I maybe get this. I have a 1 in 4 chance to get her, but I would be cool with all 4 of the cards. Oh, I like how these 2 move down. So that is what that means. So, like, basically in 3 weeks and 6 days and a month, these 3 cards will go down to this one. She seems a good card. Although I think I'm gonna get her. I get her, and then I'll still have 3,200 where I can maybe get a series 4 when need be, or save up and get one of these for 4K. Yeah, I think that's the play. Let's just buy her. Let's just see if she can fit in this deck. I don't really need Captain America. Plus he kind of fills me up. Are the worst I've ever had. Ooh, new split. Wait, is it a new season or is it a new split? I haven't played in like 4 years, and I promise you do better. You had 400 damage, or your teammates did? Because if so, 400 damage is a W. I'm happy when my teammates got triple digits. Oh, both of them combined? Okay, that's closer to what I was envisioning. Okay, I have the option to play Brood, and if I had Sarah in my hand, I would do that, because then I could play her next turn on 4, but I don't. But watch, I'm going to draw her. Yeah, Apex has always been so tough to solo queue. Because the time to kill is so slow, all the healing factors and things like that, it really does get a bit and you know, for the longest time in that game, like let's go back to when it first dropped in like season 0, season 1, 2, 3, all that, right? Like keep in mind you would, if I remember correctly, you would load in with no armor, right? You didn't have gear. Eventually they changed that and you kind of had like a starter pack. You had like white armor, I think, a white book bag, white helmet, but you initially you didn't have any of that. And so it would be one of those things where it's like I drop in, I maybe get a blue armor, get just whatever gun, maybe even get a good gun, 301, right? And I might be, you know, at the end of the game it'll tell you your round, like how long you lived or whatever. And I don't know if that counts the moment you jump from the ship or the first second you land, but let's say in total I would be alive for 4 minutes and I'd have like 600 damage with blue armor and I wouldn't even get it down because maybe one opponent has a purple, the other ones are maybe on white, but they're working together, and it's just like, ugh. Yo, I got Core Surge isn't gonna work for your boy. Oh, Enter just scored. Lautaro Martinez. Big. They go up 4-3 on aggregate, 1-0 on the evening. Yo, like, and you know, I've talked about engage, like stats based on engagement, and a lot of that stems from my frustration in battle royale games. Like, I can't tell you the amount of times that you just like, let's say you're playing, I was playing Fortnite in 2018 with a buddy, and we're talking, a person has 200 life, so we're in duos, 400 life amongst my opponents. The amount of times I would do 700, not 800, even up to 1,000 damage in one engagement, and I couldn't get it down. And of course, you know, love some of my IRL best friends, but often not the best. Oh, I should have snapped. I should have snapped. Um, but actually, I shouldn't have snapped. I'm glad I didn't. They didn't die here, even though they weren't like. I honestly swore I could have sworn they would have died. Why didn't they die? Normally, now I know they played them over here, but they weren't revealed yet. If you think of like how Death's Domain works, or I guess used to work, they would have died on Death's Domain. Oh well. But yeah, it's like that's why I've always wanted stats where it's like per engagement. I would love to see how much. And now they've started to add more and more of that. Call of Duty nowadays does show you like a little mini combat breakdown. Apex eventually added a death recap, but I want them in when you win fights as well. This is a bot, I think. Snap back, Josh. I need you, Joshua Tree. Yo, what up, Ben? I'll take Jock's boot instead. Do y'all call Jocks the same thing we do? All right, this is great though. Peep it. We got Surge into Gwenpool, making her 3-7, which is great. And then it's gonna trigger again. I mean, just Juicy Town 9000. That emote, Ben, is something. Something. It is something. Although, what a musician, huh? Oh, Barcelona's the press is they've been really good since. Oh, great ball in the feet. It's with Pedri. Oh, oh, oh! A little goal mouth scramble. In the end, it's probably going to be a goal kick. Yo, the little animation that Surge gives a card that she hits, this little bluey glowy bluey blue, is pretty dope. I'll follow you. Although it does kind of make you need or compel you to play cards probably before you want to. Yeah, I think surely motivated. Damn, we got a couple good options. We can play Brood over here. If we... But we'll fill up. Brooklyn Bridge is already kind of awkward. Maybe we do this because we do have a turn 7 to play there later. But then that only leaves us with this. Damn. Okay, this Surge is pretty cool. Again, other than the fact it kind of makes you feel like you need to play them, but I guess you don't really. Alright, this makes them 6. So we're at an 18 on the right. And then this. Yo no say. Oh, Oscorp Tower filling me up. Not great. Premeditated fuckery. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We love our Brits here. They pay me. Josh has snapped. I think it's still a bot. Hopefully. There's really no point of playing Sarah because I only will have 2 slots. I already would be able to afford both cards. So maybe it's... and then that... No. Maybe it's just that for now. We see what we draw next turn. This isn't great. Imagine I lose 4+ to a bot, huh? Why do I not have Shang-Chi in this deck? I don't understand. It's 2025. Shang-Chi should be a staple. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, you know what? I've never actually seen this interaction play out, but she should work this way. I've always kind of thought, like, obviously Captain Carter in the front row is better because both back row cards can get it. But then, you know, shortly after she came out, I had her in the 3rd slot, like where Red Guardian is, and the fact that she could still buff the 4th card is cool. But honestly, I never thought about the fact she could be the 4th card and still buff the 3rd. So is that better? That's 2... This one, 4, 8. That's also 8. That's 6. No, 5. Honestly, it's... it might be a Killmonger angle just to bring down the blade in terms of tiebreakers, maybe? No, I think it's this. Please don't let me lose to a bot. Oh, huge from Josh. Massive sunspot there. Agreed. This era of Drake, thank me later, take care. So good. Yo, surge value there. Surge value. Another bot? See, this is what I mean. I know it sounds like you're, a person's making excuses, but as I've tried to hit infinite over the last couple weeks this past season, I would bring up the concept that, if you don't make a lot of your progress, especially when you have a high collection level and you hit high ranks, so you have a high MMR, right? Especially at that tier. Oh, that was a terrible clearance from Enter there. Especially when you're at that tier of this game, is you like making a lot of your progress, if not all the way to infinite, at least to the 90s. What a block there from, I think, Bastone. Incredible block. If you don't make a lot of your progress in those first day or two where you're getting a lot more bots, it then becomes exponentially tougher because you're just every single day that goes by where more people are hitting infinite and now they are ineligible to be your opponent, you're getting more and more like people in your skill bracket because the band gets narrowed. Do I just go ahead and play Brood? And I just say all that because this is a decent example. I mean, back-to-back bots already. Yo, Barca has dominated the ball. I'm not trying to say Inter has gone into like a park the bus shell kind of thing here. But they've definitely retreated a little bit, and Barcelona has taken territorial dominance since Inter's defending well. Damn, I want to play this, but I want to fill up White Hot Room. Okay, we go up to what? 18? And we have no way to add points to that later, but we can compete for the other lanes? Because a lot of his cards, if he tries to play in Spider Island, I can play Brood first, and then I don't have to worry about cards moving off Spider Island. Wow, one call Silver Surfer because of Surge. Love to see that. Do I sacrifice a broodling for Captain Carter here? I think's the question. All right, if I do that, that. She's 5. Okay. And then eventually 7. So she's giving 14 extra power to these two broodlings. Conversely, if I let Brood get hit by that, he becomes a 5. That then becomes a 15 on the left. And then he hits this for 6, so it's 21 total power. I think it's the same either way, yeah? Actually, no, this is more power because the 2 will get that as well. Yeah, this is more power. This is the play. I'm just like the bots. It's so nice. You just got to capitalize on them early. Again, especially like. So one thing I didn't mention in my spill a minute ago that's a factor as well in regards to like your skill rating and your MMR, your ELO, whatever you want to use for your skill-based matchmaking, is normally, let's say you hit infinite, right? So that following season you drop to 70. Unless they change it, I think maybe it's 80 now. I don't remember. But you drop to like a pretty high rank, 70 or 80. that further perpetuates what I was talking about, because if you're an infinite, you drop to 70, there's only X amount of people who are in that tier that started that high, that ended that high. Oh my god, that looks sick. It kind of reminds me of the Iron Giant a bit. But yeah, you see what I'm saying? So then it becomes even more exponential because there's less people to play at that rank when you start a new season, meaning it's more likely to get a bot. And then you win because you're playing a bot often, which then sends you up even higher because then there's even less people. Oh, Barcelona with a chance. Lamine Yamal. Oh, I think he tried to shoot that. Very explosive first touch, but then he couldn't really get the ball under his control. Scuff shot. Almost becomes a great cross. Dude, Pedri just gliding by people. This is not a bot, I don't think. Probably not. Brood? Mine dies. Nice. Needed it. Oh, I love it. Yes, huge. Huge that. Oh, this was what I kind of feared, though, when I played Gwenpool instead of Galacta. Although, we're glad we played Gwenpool. This was a huge hit. So, next turn, we could play all three of these. Or just Galacta and Shaw if we want to really go crazy. This is kind of spooky, though. Maybe we... Do you think he goes ahead and plays this? Oh, do we jug this now or save it for 6? I think we do this. We give up Galacta. We don't super need her. Shaw's already at 12. It's going to be a 16 after Surfer hits him. We do this. We hope he doesn't go crazy here. We jug next turn. Perfect. Give us initiative, hopefully. We would have had initiative even if he didn't die. Alright, it's Shaw, Jug, Surfer. Alright, let me go get Speedy. He should be right there. Speedy emotes in chat for anyone out there lurking, please. Okay, we had a couple delays. One, I couldn't find him initially. And then two, I kind of debated, wow, Inter just scored again. 5-3 on aggregate now. I kind of debated even getting him, even though I just took that break to get him, because he was looking so comfy. Not only in the sense of like him on a blanket. Oh, it was a penalty. Him on a blanket, but he had, I guess, taken the time to like kind of nestle himself into a burrito. It's kind of more like a taco because it was open ended on one side. Yo, Matchy. Uh, I, yo, Matchy. Whoa. What up? When'd you get here? Just now? You must have got the brains in the family. Nim, no way you just said that to my sister, huh? Yes. Okay, so Matchy, real quick, you got a spare second? Will you type me a new title? My hand's cute, or my hands are tied up, and I can't type cross keyboard here. I'll tell you what I wanted to say. Exclamation point drops enabled, and then like the little, I can do one here. Hold on, this little bar, one of those, right, to separate, and then it say Surge and what's her name? Cutco? Esme. Surge and Esme gameplay. And then hold on, never mind. I'll just type it once I put him down. But basically, I want it to be the same as it is now, but add drops and add Surge and Esme, and keep the Champions League, keep the NBA playoffs. But I don't know if it'll be too long. Whatever. I was thinking while I was going to get him, Esme might be okay in this deck too, and she really could be good in a C4. Because doesn't Agent Venom set people to 4 calls 4 now? No, he sets them to 3. Never mind. All right, Katie. Thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you around Newsday, 7 p.m. Call it 7:15. All right, if I was going to take a card out, because like if Esme hits, did I not get the card? There it is. Um, most of the cards in this deck, it's fine if it hits. Like, yeah, Gwenpool would lose 2 power, but she'd be guaranteed cheaper. Galacta would lose 1 power, but cheaper. Sarah, 1 power, but way cheaper, and getting Sarah off on 3 potentially. Well, no, you couldn't, because never mind. Okay, let's try no Killmonger, throw in Esme, and we're going. Oh, we're gonna be drinking so many jukeboxes. Matchy, what you up to? What's your day looking like? That young grind per usual. So you'll be whipping later on. Uh, by the way, were you playing ranked, Nim? And did you say, was it a new season or a new split? I forgot what you said. Okay, come on. First try, and it's going to give me Sarah. The Sarah hit right here. What rank did you start at? Like, where did the drop put you at to start? Oh, then... She was one away. Okay, I see you. I see you. Young grind indeed. Went from plat to silver 2. Where are you at right now? Silver 1. I'll be down to play that later.
Enough said, bub.
We don't want that Venom to be able to be Zola'd. Or what if we just jug it next turn? Hopefully we keep initiative. We actually didn't have it. I don't know why I said that, but... Go left. Go left.
Enough said, bub.
Sad. Sad. Because otherwise, Jug, Shaw mid, and Surfer right would have went bonkers. Told you I'm getting sold, bro. Oh, Nim, if you got a free hand, can you basically take my current stream title and try to find a way to also add that at the very beginning that drops are live? I think we leave. Is it still possible? Doable? I don't think it is, but for 2 cubes, we'll stay. If not, like I said, I'll do... Oh. Perfect. Oh, what? Sorry, there was one other thing. Nice. If there's... I don't know if there's room, because I think you got 140 characters. Oh, we have plenty. Same thing. Also add Surge and Esme play in or something. Thank you very much. Sorry again. This is for Speedy. We're doing this for Speedy. She's one of the new cards. This chick. So Surge plus Esme. She sounds pretty good. I think she'd be fire in some kind of like Iron Man capacity. That's one of your ideal hits, maybe. But she copies a card from your deck into your hand and makes them 3/4. So in theory, if she could hit Iron Man would be so good because then you play him. You can have 2 Iron Mans Because you would still have the 5/0 somewhere in your deck, presumably. Although, she doesn't... I don't... Early impressions in a Silver Surfer deck, she's not great. Because there's so many other cards you want to be playing. Damn, that Washington, D.C. is tempting. Alright, what we're doing is we're just rolling for her hitting Sarah. Oh, perfect. Good shit, Nim. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, I don't think she's going to be good in this deck. Noted. Okay, but... Oh. They're automatic usually. Like, you kind of have to do an onboarding thing initially. You go into a setting and basically say like, "Hey, I would like to do drops." And then in the early days you would have to be a bit more manual with it. You'd have to be a bit more manual, but nowadays it's kind of like all set up through Twitch. Like a developer says we want to do things, they make it a campaign. As soon as it goes live, if you have your thing enabled, which again most people do, and you're in that category, it's automatic. Unless it's bugging out like Snaps did last drop. Alright, let's see if Speedy will stay in this chair, hopefully. Actually, hold on. So, what's new in Apex? New legend, yeah. Any changes? Did they bring back any old map? Make changes? What's the primary map? Is it still that kind of neon one? Hmm. You think he destroys already? Wow, this isn't great. Piloting decks with Brood isn't like easy. Oh no, you really do have to kind of get your lines right. Bows or ground loot, arenas are back. I loved arenas. I was kind of bummed we lost them. Oh, this is nice being able to play both. This is a bot, I think. Another one. Love to see it. Oh, that's dangerous. The Havoc being floor loot. Incredible animation for Esme. Yo, Surge is definitely the better of the two cards. Surge is so cool. Seven, 9. I go to 11. I worry about the death. I maybe. I worry about the death. Yo, what up? Oh, my phone died. Yes, I got the portable battery. I knew when I was looking for Speedy.
With the throne.
Can you still see Speedy on the chair to my over there? Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, that works. Imagine.
Legendary.
We like Surge. Cucko's not the best. I think there's some real possibility with her. I don't think she's a bad card. Her animations are definitely sick. She's just not for this deck. Hmm. So before I put Surge and Esme in, this deck had what did it have in here? All right, they're coming out for the second half. Enter up 2-0 on the day, 5-3 on aggregate. Spot in the finals at stake. This is cool. We like Galacta a lot and stuff. I think I'm actually going to play her here. And then Brood. 15. Another bot. Damn, they're not even getting creative with the names anymore. His name is just B. Oh, a good Surge Pull. A 9-powered Sarah. Yes, please. Oh, not good. Wait, that's kind of unlucky there. I didn't even realize. I actually got a great curve with the Surge into Sarah, and she would have been discounted anyways there. But I go up against a bot with Wave and Leader. Pretty wicked. Okay, this. No. That. The drops are good for Marvel Snap. What are they right now? Fun. Ooh, a car. Oh my Lanta. They're actually really dope. Dude, a border and a card back. That's so sick. Oh, this is not. Okay, we go jug. He'll accidentally send me over whatever he's playing first, which is probably Odin, maybe. I don't know. This man, I go up 4, 8, 12. Never mind. Whoa, hold on. Enter attacking again. All right, where's the drops? I just make sure. Here we go. Boom. Ooh, one of my favorite times of the year. When you just get to claim all of these. I love the Noir set. Huge.
Mastery.
Gamba question mark? For any lurkers out there, there's a Gamba if you want to bet some Creed mead. Um, it will be my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th split. Got no golds, no inked. We'd love it. Huh. I'm confused. So your Snap account, um, that baffle. Hold on, I don't even know. Um, I feel like that shouldn't matter. That's what's confusing me. Like you like. So do you play the game on mobile ever, or you only ever played it on PC? All right, I kind of want to try and make a deck with both of them. So let's see something with Iron Man. Blue Marvel. Onslaught. Doctor Doom. All right, so now I'm at this point. I'm like, okay, what are cards that have great abilities that you would love to get two of them of? Nice. Barcelona just scored 5-4 on aggregate. Oh, I might have to. And the goal stands too. What? So have you started by going on Twitch and like going to your drops inventory and clicking on the connect or whatever and like go from Twitch outward? All right, cards that have great abilities that you don't mind, you want to get two of. I don't know if I've ever played with Leader. Ever played with him. Gore, Zola. All right, this is getting an expensive deck. Let me. Hmm. Oh, and Barcelona has a chance to counter here. They have a 3-on-1, 3-on-2. Oh, good play. They still now have 3-on-2. Well done. Still with it. Oh, what a ball! What a save! Oh my God, what a save! Brilliant counterattack from Barcelona. You genuinely can't. Oh my God, what a save! I mean, Barcelona run that counter brilliantly. It's a 3-on like 2-ish, 1.5 of perfect touches. They do their spacing well. They wait, play the ball to the left. The guy doesn't get greedy. He squares it across the 6-yard box. Brilliant save. I mean, you would say that the person who was trying to finish it probably should bury it in the side netting. What a play from Yamal. Stops on the ball, skirt, plays it. The decision to go to the far guy on the counter, so good. Oh my god, what a first touch from Pedri. Dude, Barcelona brilliant right there. Um uh yeah, I'm still confused cuz like what does the Steam account have to do with anything? Like isn't your Steam account also linked to either a Gmail or an Apple or you know what I mean? Like uh what a save. Dude, his footwork to shuffle across there, so good. Dude, what a save. Whew. I mean, is it an absorbent man angle? And then now, just for curve's sake, I guess it wouldn't hurt to throw in like Ravona. Goose could be cheeky because my Bruce Banner can go in there and then Hulk out. The card I copy, like I could put Gore behind a Goose. That the tech? I think. Okay, let's try. Let's do that. Plus, any excuse to use Goose. Hmm. One of these need to go. Nah, let's try it as is. Oh, and Barcelona do score. Danny Olmo question mark? 5-5 in Milan. What a semifinal. They're so one of the highest scoring semifinals in Champions League history at least has to be the Liverpool Roma one or again one of the highest scoring one has to be the Liverpool Roma one. This is up there. 5-5. He's onside. What a ball. No one's there defending him at the back post. Oh my god, what a game. Bullet header. So good. So good. What a ball. 5-5. Let's go. Dude. Oh. This deck maybe could use Wong in some capacity. In cases I don't get the Cucko, I can still like double Doom or something. Barcelona's still with it. It says on Snap. Ooh. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, what is your Twitch account linked to? Like, when you go into your settings, not your drop inventory, but your settings, and you go to connections, which is like one of the tabs or whatever. Oh, hit Iron Man for your boy. Hit Iron Man for your boy! What's funny is when I first read her ability, he jumped to mine. Right? Anytime you have like a set of cards powered to this and it's an increase, naturally you go to kind of Iron Man there, right? Is it maybe worth having Mystique in this too in moments like this? Ooh-wee! I think we do something like that. Now, obviously, then this Iron Man doesn't get the Ravona. That's okay. The later one could potentially. Goose is gonna move. We don't want to play this too soon and let it get Enchantress or whatever. Maybe we just play this. And we hope we Hulk out. Not great. We probably need a Shang-Chi as well.
I am Iron Man.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot I had already used Aunt May's. Forgot I had already used Aunt May's and that Iron Man wasn't gonna move. Sad. But that's okay. Oh, this is great. Oh, not great. Goose. Bad Goose. Bad Goose. Bad Goose. Oh, enter almost with a chance. Ball under hit, and it's well cleared away by Barcelona. Almost went to Dumfries. We need a Hulk out here. Hulk out. And or Gorgro. Hulk out, baby. No, he does have the Enchantress. Alright, Hulk out, baby. You... I just linked it to my phone account and gave up. Yeah, if you don't get it working, I'll help you look at it off stream. I just naturally can't really help much right now. Especially you got a 5-5 game in Milan. Maybe it's no Zola, go Mystique. Bruce Banner really upsetting me there. Also, I guess the question is, you said you had 2 accounts. Like, what account do you want to get the drops? Oh, that's brilliant from Yamal. Well, what better? So, like, your account right now, the Twitch account Nimbrin, is connected to a Steam account, also like simultaneously. That you place, and I know how do I word it? I don't know. Ooh, maybe I should put Surge in this deck too. Just find a way. Oh, Shang-Chi, I should have put you here. We love that. The goose protecting the Hulk. Hmm. He can put his Casanova over there, though. Wait, what just happened? Maybe a penalty. I look over and Yamal is on the ground and his teammates are like holding him up. It yes, it's a foul outside the area, probably though. I mean, it does carry into the area. Please don't have a Killmonger. Yeah, I think some. Oh, dude, she's being great with hitting Iron Man for me. Yeah, something is up with you having two accounts and what's linked to what. All right, he has Cass, so 15 power. I'm going up to 18, 20, 24, 27, 54. That's a boomer snap. Probably might cost me a cube here.
I am Iron Man.
I want the throne.
I might still be. Oh, no, we lose the other ones? Dude. Of course he has a Killmonger, right? Of course. Oh. Yeah. Let's go, Bruce! Let's go, Bruce! Let's go, Bruce! Absolutely clutch. Huge. Oh. Oh, good look from Barcelona. Set very much a routine that they worked on the training pitch. Bruce so handsome. Ooh, what to have for dinner? What to have for dinner? Yeah, does Ravona really help? Kinda. Oops. Discounted Bruce. Yes, these. But let's try Surge in it. No, no pizza again. Maybe a pub sub. Oh, let's see if they brought my sub back. That's gonna be a crucial decision. They took away my bread and butter. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, they do have it back. I don't know what he stole from your boy, though. Ooh, Dude, I might have to put Snap on pause for a sec. This game's getting juicy. Barcelona has a corner here. 72nd minute. Almost hands are in the air. And he just don't care. They're going to play it short. Give them all rollovers. He squares it. Still with Barcelona, nothing's really happening.
Power must be controlled.
Shang-Chi, such a cool card. Very cool. Super handsome. Oh, this is tricky. I go up to 14 on the right. He goes up at minimum to 12. I think I might just start retreating now anytime it comes to a Loki avatar. Chair so squeaky. Alright, let me put my sub order in. At least he went ahead and broke my heart with the Killmonger, which means this is probably a bot. Hold on, I gotta make a phone call. Alright, sorry about that. Food has been ordered, though. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. The ability to potentially play both. Either. Might be a this. Yo, this little... This isn't a terrible deck that I whipped up. I mean, it has its flaws, and I definitely can streamline it a bit. Like, Goose is probably not really needed. But hitting Onslaught, like I predicted, is very cool, even if it's only 4 power. Hmm. I'm adding 6 right.
Behold my mighty hand.
Whew. Needed it.
Victory. 'Legendary'.
80, almost the 81st minute. Still 2-2, 5-5 on aggregate. Another bot, 24-666. Another good thing about Surge is the way they worded it is like it says after you play it, which means you don't have like okay, in a case like this, I can't play the card that it hit. But that doesn't mean that her ability's now over. When I play I play him on turn 5, she'll then proc one more time. Like that's kind of a very cool mechanic and how flexible she is there. Go left. Go left.
I am the sorcerer's
Sunspot, I need you. That's a sick Doctor Strange. You. Now hit Iron Man. Surge, do your stuff.
Behold my mighty hand.
Question mark, huh? I mean, that wins me left. He hulks out.
Behold my mighty hand.
Wait. Why wouldn't I play Blue Marvel left on the onslaught? I mean, I know why. The 3 power. I wanted the 3 power on the right. It's not going to matter, thankfully, because it's a bot. But all I was thinking about was the 3 power on the right, and that was dumb. That could have been costly. W bots. Not really. It kind of gets boring playing them too many times this early on. 84th minute. Ooh, hard challenge. That's a good pull. It's a great pull. Dude, that finish, I'm just now seeing Barcelona's first. That way he opens up his hip for that volley. Incredible. Oh, so juicy. Barring him having a Mr. Negative here, we like this. Gary. We got a couple options. We could just absorb a man now and do another surge just to kind of see how that plays out for science. I think what we're going to do is a little goose. No, hold on. We're going to do goose, cucko. Mr. Negative, sketchy. Oh, love that pull. Dude, if any other deck besides this, I would feel real good right now. Very good. The fact that I can play Blue Marvel behind Goose is pretty cool. Heyo. Wait, is it always going to copy the same card? Bro. Yo, if I was playing any other opponent than a negative, this would be an incredible sequence. The Doombot actually kind of hurts me. I might take him out because he kind of stuffs me up. Barcelona scored! Dude! No way. A collapse in Milan so far. Up 2-0. 5-3 on aggregate. And Barcelona just scored their third. Great play. He's onside. It goes out wide to Rafinha, who just hits at it. Oh, Sommer's got to do better. As brilliant as his save was in the first half, or earlier, whenever it was, he parries it right back at Rafinha, who then finishes the rebound. Left foot and then right foot with Rafinha. Oh, that's a smooth finish with his left, or his right in the end. Oh. The goose is pretty good for me, though. Oh, I mean, if only our Doombots could get murdered. I maybe shouldn't have played the Mystique. I know, although, well, hold on. She was a Surge character. Oh, look at the double Crackle. Because she copied a card with Crackle? That's fire. That's sick. I mean, this is gonna be a huge sunspot. I think. So the obvious thing is to play Onslaught on a Blue Marvel. But because of Goot, no, he negated him. He negated him. I don't know. This is bad. Did he think that that was gonna stuff me? Damn. This is probably so dumb. I'm playing against a negative deck. Come on, Bruce. Hulk out for your boy. I'm so sick of Shang-Chi. It's not even funny. Wait. Unless that's Iron Man on the right.
I am Iron Man.
You know, I can't help but love that his Shang-Chi, which, you know, a lot of people wouldn't even run Shang-Chi in a negative deck, right? Like, like, you already have so much going for you. Do you really need to punch the other person's cards because you can grow already so high? You know what I mean? But not only does he have it in his deck, it got negated, so it was able to circumvent the goose. That's cool. That was a 13, gonna be a 20 powered sunspot. So I would have had 35. Again, the whole time I knew I was in danger from the moment I saw the magic. I knew it was a negative. I kept saying that if I played any other deck against any other deck in the game, I would be chilling. But negative scares me. So I'm not mad that I lost in that sense. But the Shang-Chi in a negative deck that got negated, yes, I need a lot of juice boxes. I mean, I'm talking, I have cuts on my lip from the various straws. One more time. Not just a Shang-Chi in a negative deck. A Shang-Chi that's not a pin. That was negated and it was able to go past my goose. Dr. Pancake. Never heard of her. Oh! Inter scored! Dude, I knew I should have just flicked it over and just focused on this. Barcelona and Inter have both scored now in the last 5-6 minutes. It's 6-6 on aggregate, 3-3 on the evening. 3 minutes into extra time. Things are popping off in Milan for sure. There's some scuffling and ruffling going on the sidelines. The touchline. Dude, great. Ended up being a great kick out. Wow. Oh my god. Dude, Barcelona had several chances. Wow. What a finish. What an incredible finish. Dumfries gets near the byline, crosses it. What a finish. What a game. I can't believe that Barcelona player didn't get a chance to clear that. That's hilarious. What do we do? He doesn't really have great stuff for his Fenris. Are you driving? Oh, no good. My Surge got kicked. Seriously?
Mighty hand.
Oh, are you? You can't really see him right now because he's got a little crescent roll of a cushion blanket thing, but there's Speedy right there. Man, Shang-Chi, dog. Shang-Chi. Alright, what do I do here? It's either going to hit Doom or Iron Man. Both are pretty good. This is only turn 5. I need to remember that. Or obviously, never mind. Ignore me.
We are the future. Opponent snapped.
Damn, and Yamal just had a chance to win it at the death, essentially. Threw on goal. Great couple first touches. The very clever defending by Kubarasi. I think that oh so subtle pullback on the arm right as he went to go strike it. What a finish there at the end. Both in terms of like epic, like cinema, but the finish, the goal. Arriving to it first at the near post. Hmm. Are all bots at exactly 24,666? They should make them at 420,666. Yeah, early on especially, if anytime I've tried to play Conquest at the beginning of the season, it's every time. I know you're not supposedly you're not supposed to get bots in Conquest, I believe, but I don't love you like I love you. They don't love you like I love you. But if we play this, we get another discount. Discount shoddy. Discount shoddy. We play both? Yeah, we play both. We get the energy. They're going to move to the middle. Very cool. It's only turn 4 somehow. And Cosmo? Yeah, that's the play. Uh-oh. Hopefully he snaps back. Come on, bot. You're winning 2 lanes. You've got this, buckaroo. We have a lot of energy, though. Oh, it's only turn 5. Wicked. 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 We're going to extra time. In the semifinal of the Champions League with a place at the final on the line. So dope. The fact that I could play Galacta and Sarah on turn 5, juicy. Come on, Surfer. Take that. I'm pretty sure the broodlings will be 7 power, and then the brood will get set to 2. Which, I mean, his base to 2, not him to 2. Or 6, whatever the math is. Like, his base is, basically what I was saying is, like, his base is already 2, but he wasn't gonna really lose power.
Epic.
Doom might be the... I'm actually not playing this deck right now. Mystique seems... I think Doom, we take Doom out. Honestly, I should put Shang-Chi in myself. We all know how it goes around here. We're all about to get into Repo. Repo, oh, you don't... Never mind. I don't know if Repo's on mobile. Sad. If it is on mobile, we're gonna get into Repo. He probably has 3 stones in his hand, so he's gonna get the raft and 2 hulks for free. Not ideal.
Escaped.
Dude, I can't believe it's 6-6. What a game. Both 3 threes too. It wasn't like one game was like 4-2 and then the other one was, you know, maths. Is it PC only? Man. That's because you copy all my music, Katie. Just go ahead and admit it. Bruh. Ooh. I was mentioning that earlier, Lux. Off the top of my head, even when it was 5-5 on aggregate, so 10 total. I was bringing up, so in 2017, maybe 2018, Liverpool played Roma, right? Ooh, do I get forged? Liverpool. Oh, I got all the energy. Hold on. Whoa, 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 wah, whoa, woo, wee. Liverpool Roma. It. I think the final aggregate was 6-4 Liverpool, right? So 10 total goals. So when it was 5-5, I was bringing up the Liverpool Roma, and I was like, this has to be one of the highest scoring like two-legged affairs in at least Champions League history, which obviously just goes back to the early 90s. And yeah, dude, it's now 12 total goals. Absolutely wicked. In regulation, mind you. It's because we were both old. Don't say that. Ooh, I like the werewolf with Bartok and Hydra and whatnot. I just don't have werewolf. Not a werewolf guy. Yeah, all bots are 2466 basically. Oh yeah, yeah. The amount of goals, but like the Liverpool goals and the Roma ones were pretty fire that those two nights as well. Especially Roma, a couple of Roma's ones to try to claw it back. Um, but yeah, these dude, the Barcelona's first corner opens up his hip, first time volley. The Danny Olmo header is a phenomenal ball. Hmm. Hey, that was rude. Yo, the broodlings are so it's gonna be 15, and the broodlings are gonna be 5 each. But then she's gonna make each 17 each. So this is really a 15, 24, 39 edition. Wait, hold on. No, no, no. Wait, though. Hold on. That doesn't actually work because then the brood, I think, will take. No, no, never mind. We're okay. I was worried about the brood potentially taking the monster Metropolis off of Captain Carter.
We are the future.
Who are you wanting to progress? Luxie? So we're almost up to where normally we would start if we hit infinite, which is 70. Again, although I think starting with this month, they actually changed how much rank decay you get. So I'm pretty sure if you would have hit infinite, you would have started at 80 this year, this month. There's a certain truth to that, unfortunately. Unless you're a true Madridista, but the whole growing up watching Ronaldinho and then later Messi and stuff, hard not to. Yo, that Frodo-gasm, that's so good. Oh, I love that. Inter scored 4-3, 7-6 on aggregate. He's going bonkers right now. I don't know if he thinks there's a golden goal or something, but the match isn't over. This is rowdy though. He's now climbed on one of the fences and he's going ham with the ultras. He is going ham with the ultras. I think I go ahead and do this now just to get him bounced off. Dude, rowdy. But he was oh, that's cool. That's very neat. You're welcome. This is incredible. This is the problem with this time of year where the new Snap update happens the same time as Champions League, and I want to do Snap as it's like new, but honestly, I should just do the sports and do Snap later. What a finish! What a goal! What a build up! Mm, the ball in the feet on the corner of the six, the layoff, the finish to the far lower corner. What a game of football! What a finish, dog! Yeah, again, the fact that Surge still procs even later, like I'm not playing Silver Surfer this turn, but whenever I do play him, if I did, it would get that discount. Yes, let's bait Eric in. We need to bait Eric in. Oh, that's a good bet. Not, I mean, not actually like mathematically, like you should bet that for money, but more so the, um, yeah, like I wouldn't put money on that, but it is something I would say to like the homies. Like, oh, wouldn't it be cinema? All right, if I play Forge into him, he's 14-16. Oh my god, the fact that I can play all of this. Do I even need all of it? Okay, 14, he's 16, that's 20. He's 25. Pulses to 29, 31, 33. Come on, Eric, stay in for your boy. Papa Eric.
I see.
Wow. I'm glad I put the Silver Surfer on the right. That could have been real spooky time. Yo, I think he did, which is also why I was like, I don't know. It just felt like from their reaction to how he was running to the fence and everything that it almost felt like they thought it was a golden goal scenario or something where them scoring ended it. There's still, 17ish minutes of football. Rank 70. Neat. Nepotism. Yeah, me and Lux are blood related. Well, before you even saw me do the 4,999, you were already like, "What?" And then I thought it extra cheeky that I was still gonna give you some, just one less. The only problem with the Surge in this deck is I keep getting Silver Surfer hit, and then it's like, damn, well, I don't want to play Silver Surfer till the end. Is Katie here? Oh, she did join. Music's got me feeling so free. Music's got me feeling so free. What truth? What truth? You're the truth. I was just going off the names that I saw in chat, in my condensed little chat. See my little, I don't even have a full screen. Sad. But you know what's not sad? Pangolins. That's not sad. Dude, the fact that this is only turn 5. What is going on? Red Guardian, give me strength and wisdom. Do I go ahead and do it? Red Guardian, come to me. Benaki. Hey, look. They're kind of... So what they did is they just put their Esme into a deck like that was already, you know... Basically, they just put it into an ongoing deck. But with the idea of trying to utilize the Iron Man, mainly hit by Esme, ideally, I guess. Something we did, but built from scratch. BD's got me feeling so cute. BD's definitely feeling so cute. This doesn't seem like a good time. I probably should retreat. I probably should retreat. Okay, Gwenpool is going to be 9. 11. 13. I'm going up to 23. Oh, and 25. It's no bueno. Yo, honestly, if I was retreating this smart last night, I probably could have hit infinite today, or at least 90 and gotten the 500 gold. Ooh, that definitely is a foul. Oh, that's a great slow-mo shot of Inzaghi in the rain, just begging for the foul, which they got. But again, me dropping from 86 to 81 just by staying in and being like YOLO was not cool. All right, there's like a minute or two left in the first half of extra time. You won't hold. What do you mean? No way you say that after I give you a nice healthy dose of Creed Seed. 5,001 credecimals worth, to be exact. Oh, I don't know. That's so funny to me, but that's a good one. It works. It really does work. Oh, you got to get that off your foot. Damn, someone had made such a good run for enter. This is probably going to be where he blows the whistle. Ball's blocked out for a throw-in. Yo, Inzaghi's suit is soaked. And you know that thing's like a $3,000 suit at least. Oh, same, but different. A little same, but different. Same. Ooh. Oh, Gorgonzola. This is juiced and squeezed. Honestly, we don't want to make the Galactus Shang-Chi-able. So we play this here, I think. Me gusta mucho. And then we do this. And then we kick his Shaw. Hopefully he doesn't buff it up too soon. Dude, we can play all the cards. Gorgonzola. Oh, I got an idea, actually. If I play Juggernaut first... No, idea. Forge into Shaw, then Galacta, then Jug, then Red Guardian, guaranteeing I kick the Shaw. Late snap, I'm sorry about it, Logan. You're probably a bot. I don't know. We kick away whatever he puts there. Red Guardian kicks Shaw. I didn't forget about her. I knew she had was recently here, but in that moment, I was just giving the people who I saw join the raffle, and because of the way that the commands stack chat, I didn't see her. But when I scrolled up, it was there. It was true. Dude, what a match of football. Heyo. The problem is he has 4 cards in his hand. I only have 1. Dude, he just Shang-Chi's the middle. Although, if hypothetically he only played Shang-Chi, no, it would get punched. Just kidding. I'm staying in for 4 cubes. Logan, don't break my heart. Dude, what a match of football. Lautaro opens up. Inter goes up 2-0 at home. Barca not only then go make it 2-2, then make it 3-2 on aggregate. 6-5, and then 6-6. Now it's 7-6. Barcelona with the ball. Great footy. Strong defending there from Inter outside of 6. Brilliant. Way to stay with... Wow. What's awkward about... Y'all are mean. Now I'm getting ganged up on. I'm going to take the Creed seat back. This all started because I was just being generous and funny. Funny and generous. Cute. Very generous and funny. Yo, what up, Exit? Well... The simple Diffie. He drew Brood and Silver Surfer, and I did not. Very sad. Yo, Newsday tonight, though. That's what's important. Newsday tonight. It is. It's been incredible. One of the best single matches of football I've seen, and the quality on display, as Lux pointed out too. Some of the quality, the goals have been incredible. Even just then, their touches, elite. You're what, almost 2 hours into a football match in the rain. Oh my God! And then, dude, Jamal with a filthy Rabona. Yo. So first, you're 120-ish minutes into this, or I don't know the math. You're 100 right now. You're almost 110 minutes in, almost 2 hours into a football match, and Barcelona switch play, and the touch there is absolutely perfect. Just deadens it, right? Then the ball comes in centrally for Barca. Eventually, boom, ball goes on the right. Yamal with the filthy Rabona, and I think Sommer gets just a touch. Which kind of throws off the Barca player attacking it at the back post. Or, yeah, not really the back post, close enough. And then he misses it. What a ball by freaking... You can technically spread Creed Seed, Lux. You can give points. I wish there was a way to cap it, but alas. Yo, I'm going to put the goose on his side. Goose him up. This is a bot. Need to snap it. Come on, snap me back, Brandon. I'm going to goose him up. And he's going to give me a sunspot. It's going to be pretty cool. Watch my sunspots grow, and I'm going to Hulk out all at once. In that regard, no. I want to... I don't know, like... Oh, great save! Huge save from Chesney. Inter just get a shot down to his right. Only because Inter's been one of the best sides in Europe for 4-ish years straight. I mean, obviously making it to a final a couple years ago. They've been in semifinals, quarterfinals. If I remember correctly, they were in the top 8 in the table, in the league, you know, the Champions League table for most of the year. But definitely PSG. Okay, sorry, they had the corner. Still with Inter. First time ball. Wow, that shows the rain. My word. Do we play Onslaught? You know who you are. At the 110th minute, Inter have a goal kick on my feed. Dude, it is pouring.
Behold my mighty hand.
I gotta remember to expect that from the bots, right? If they play wave, they're likely playing leader. This is incredible. What a sequence, huh? Wait. He goes down to 13. Even less. 10, 11. He goes to 11. And we let these grow? Or is it a blue marble angle? I think it's this. If you don't Shang-Chi, you become the Chi. That was it from Lua. Was that the one who actually got his head on the ball that from Yamal's Rabona? I like that bear jam. I might be thinking of Juventus with the really young team. Yeah, this Inter team is polished. I mean, if they would have been expected to go to the semifinals at least, given their last couple years and the core group they've been building. This is good. I was talking to Burner in chat last night, and he was asking me, he was like, PSG versus Inter, because, you know, Inter at home, they coming into this match, they were tied on aggregate, Inter at home. And I told him that while I think PSG is brilliant and have been playing the best football of any side over the, you know, going back to January, if it was PSG versus Inter in a 1-1 final, I would have picked Inter. But if it's PSG Barca, I'm gonna pick PSG, I think. Yo, Automod should have blocked that last word there, Katie, but Nim, the misogynist that he is, allowed it instantly. But obviously, you know, now it's there. Ooh, hold on, my food's here. Wait, hold on. Wait. Eating. Speedy, one more time. Hold on, Speedy, I'll get you, bud. One final time. Speedy for everyone. Okay, I'll go get my sub. I should be able to get it after the match. But I don't want to miss any of the footy. Oh, this is huge. Wow, that Legion. What is going on? Damn. Do I Mystique the Blue Marvel or the Gore? Probably the Gore. Is this a snap thing? Is this a... This seems snappable. I might be thinking... I read that. I tell him... Oh my god, Barcelona with another chance. What? Those are farming tools. I wasn't on this planet when I did that. Dude, Yamal, so good. What a save! Oh my god, what a save! What a save! What a save! Yo, full stretch fingertips. You know that was well struck too by Yamal when with going off the spin off of the fingertips. Incredible save. Oh, this is going to be cheesy. Dare I say we're about to double Shang-Chi like an absolute stink monster? What a save. Yo, so Sommer, brilliant save in the first half. Remember Barcelona have that nice intricate counter. Ball across the 6. He shuffles his feet. Brilliant. He gets I think just enough fingertips to throw off Lewandowski after the Rabona. And then there, full stretch. Also, Yamal is 17. He was already basically the best player at the Euros last summer as a 16-year-old, essentially. And, dude, now, bro, this kid, if he can, like, you know, put back into his body with, like, we hear LeBron, there's a touted number. He spends over $1 million on his body each year. Derrick Henry started to adopt that. Like, but you know what I mean? Like, if he can make it to where the kinesiology of his body doesn't get burnt out because he's already played so much high-level football at a young age, and he doesn't, like, obviously injuries are always going to be a concern, but the burnout of playing as much as he's done already, this kid has every potential to be up there at one of the best all time. And there's going to be a corner now? Or is he offside? Lewandowski offside? What a save. I thought that was in. Dude, who's not pimping? Who's not pimping? Katie, ma'am? Katie, ma'am, Katie. Who's not pimping? What a save. Hackermans. Dude, so good. Yo, I'm stoked that Publix has my sub again. For years, for over a decade, Boar's Head Ultimate. And then different kind, like Chipotle Gouda as the cheese. You get the deli to slice the Chipotle Gouda. Go fire. I actually think I have a command for it. Someone type in !, pub sub, maybe? But, and then 4-ish months ago, they got rid of it. And now they brought it back. It's one of those that you would think it would never go away because it's Boar's Head. The brand's always going to be there. And then the ultimate is just like pretty simple meats. Oh, my bad. My bad. Ludicrous song. Yo, speaking of getting jiggy with it and Will Smith, yo, Lux, you're here, Nim's here, Katie's here. That's several of the Creed Jers. I wanted to show y'all my playlist at some point. Y'all can remind me. For this one, you know, I've been making my own to show y'all. And there was no Will Smith. There's 2 options. Yo, what up, Sal? Sell. She will sell away. Sell. How do you feel about... Wait, hold on. We got a lot going on. She has arrived. Um, but Will Smith, getting jiggy with it. There's two Will Smith songs that would have been perfect that I was hoping y'all, and I one or the other. Obviously, don't include both because that's the same artist. But first and foremost, go get your food, Unc. You're right. Hold on, it's the match is almost over. Um, there is Men in Black. The Men in Black. What y'all know about it? Okay. And then there's also even more badass is the Wild Wild West song. Wild Wild West. Jim West. Desperado. Don't want nada. None of this. None of this. You know what I mean? And neither of y'all put it either one. Uh, yo, exit for the sake of people not having to hear the spiel a second time. I'll when I get done with stream tomorrow, probably because it'll be after you go to bed tonight. Um, I'll text you the timestamp of when I go into that spiel on last night's stream. I just don't want the people who were here for both have to hear that again. The short version is I hate that he's going to Madrid because it's our rival, our European rival, and we have such good things going for us. But I'm most upset that it's for free. Damn, Barcelona offside there? Question mark. I'm at the 119.25 mark. Oh, uh-huh. Oh, enters a chance to run it to the corner flag if they can. They're just trying to kill clock. That's a great ball. Good covering there. Is that from Rafinha? He's still on the pitch? He is. That's great tracking back from Rafinha there. I'm at the 120th minute now. 120th minute. In swing and cross. Headed away from Inter. What a match of football, dude. 3-3 in regulation, mind you. Still with Barcelona. They're guaranteed at least 2 minutes. Yo, I hope it starts storming real bad here. But not bad enough where we lose power. Free kick to Inter. Yo, and then we have basketball too. And exit at some point we need to play It Takes Two tonight. Dude, that block. I mean, talk about throwing your body. I don't want to hear it, Katie. Barcelona or Valencia, Ibiza. If I was in a just like when I say football versus footy versus soccer, if I was in an audience of a solid chunk of native Spanish speakers like Spain, where they use vosotros and things, I would do that out of like a respect kind of thing. But I think it sounds pretentious when you're doing it in a crowd of people who not that you're being pretentious. I know you were just mocking me. Let that be clear. I'm not calling you pretentious at all. You were just joking. But if you're like in a crowd of non-native, non-Spanish speakers, let alone Spanish, I don't know. To me, it's just almost like a hootie tootie. Because when I was in college, I used to say that. Once I learned that that's how you used to do it, and then I don't remember who it was, but I was at a bar one time, and they were basically like, you don't have to say it like that, and I was kind of like, oh, you're getting a good point. Dude, Inter win. What a match. What a match. I mean, they were up 2-0. Shout out Barcelona away in Milan, scoring 3 unanswered. What a match of football. I mean, when were the goals scored? That was insane, dude. 93rd, the Acerbi goal, bro, in stoppage time of regulation. 5 minutes after Rafinha, give or take. Oof. And the goals, bro. That Barcelona's first, that save, some are huge saves. Absolute cinema. Cinema. It just shows you how, like, I mean, you need a whole team, right? Like, the goalkeeper, huge saves. You still, despite how good he was and the defense and some of those heroic blocks, like at the end, right? You still needed to go score four. Um, and like Barcelona, so good. Chesney had a great save down the stretch as well. Like, can't forget that. All right, let me go get my food. We'll pull up words on stream. Hopefully, it's not too slow. Like last time, it wouldn't ever boot up. It just kept sitting here. It bugs me that we can't stream sports. I get why. Oh, agreed. And there's been a lot of streams where I'll flash show some of the live footage, but Barcelona. Yo, why is this not working anymore? Rip to words on stream, huh? Yo, words on stream has just gone downhill. They stopped giving the ability to spread um the points. And then now it's not even working. I've never done this one. Let's try. Oh, doxing myself. Get out of here. Don't look. Close your eyes, everyone. Watch the sequences of emotes and search for them. Type the sequences coordinates in the chat. Wait, what? I love the like pixelation like 80s, early 90s. Wait, what do we do here? Oh, you're about to bounce. Later exit. Thank you for swinging in. What a match. What a match. Yeah, try to be here at 7:15. It's Newsday. Even if you can't do It Takes Two, hopefully you can carve out like 30 minutes at around 7:15. Wow. Okay, so on the left, I'm guessing okay, you can do A3, B1, L1, I1, C1. Yeah, okay, just kidding. Is that not number one here? Get me out of here. We don't get it. Come on, work. Words on stream. Nice. All right, I'll be back. I'll be real quick and back and quick and cool. Refresh that link that goes in OBS. Well, that's a great idea if I was still using browser source, but for quickness, I'm just doing the windowed version. All right, I'll be right back. Very quick. Weird, but also cute, Lux. Weird, but also cute. Come on, that's a word. Mobile users. Won't take Sith and tits. Deaf, broken. Agreed. How is Sith not a word for real? Aaliyah. What? Rest in the Force. Oh, Mila. I thought the rest in the Force was because of Blue Jays AILY. And I was like, that's not how you spell Aaliyah. But also, rest in peace, Aaliyah. We good, indeed. All right, let me show y'all my sub, and then I'm gonna hide my cam. Ooh, Hodor. Hodor, hold the door. Just kidding. All right, look at this work of art. Hold on. You got that 5-grain bread, lettuce, spinach. Oh, I can't. Banana peppers. Dude, I can't. I don't want to spill too much. Banana peppers, ranch, their chipotle Gouda cheese. So fire. Yo, go team, go. Yo, 3 of the top 4 are women. Girl power. Let's go. And then Katie immediately types hoed. That's a good question, so I'll try after this one. Ooh, we got gooey. Gooey. Huge word. Agreed, Lux. So someone type gooey. Thank you, Lux. What about Lego? Or Yole? YOLE. All right, Katie, take care. Newsday, 7:15 if you can make it. Yo, Nim, that's harsh, huh? That's real harsh. Oh, not Nim, sorry, Lux. Real harsh. Beaten back to back. Yo, when I'm telling you I do unsanctimonious stuff. Unsanctimonious stuff to these pub subs. Vile. I mean locked up stuff. Right? Like should be in a loony bin. If I don't know if you can say that anymore, but yeah. There needs to be padded walls around me when I'm around these things. Yo, song requests are on. Lux and Cell and company. Okay, P is fake. P is fake. Agreed. No. Mm-mm. No, when I tell y'all guys. Okay. Now, I know my cousin. Oh, hold on, I gotta turn this down. All right, when my cousin's the type of person he won't like. He doesn't really like to mix his drink with his food. Like he'll try to eat as much food as he can before really needing to take a sip, right? Okay. I just ate a whole like a half of a foot long in nanoseconds, and I literally didn't touch my soda. That's where I had filled it up to. Like didn't take a single sip. The sub became liquefied somewhere in between my lips to like my molars, liquefied, and then I just drank that as like a smoothie, I guess. Unsanctimonious. We are both weird. You're right there. I do have drops on my head. Drops on my head, but don't call me a drop head. Okay, S is fake. S is fake. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought my mic was muted. I'm over here slurping like a demon to spawn. But this cherry coke is hitting. I'm more of a vanilla coke fan normally. Loves cherry, but vanilla coke, ooh, but this is so good. Yo, I didn't play the first several rounds, and I'm catching up to you goobers. Well, let me get hot. Yeah, Lux, whatever helps you sleep at night, I guess. No, I'm just kidding. You still drops. I saw that. Tung tung tung. I guess mods can't do it. Predate 6 inches. He can eat bigger. No, she didn't. No, 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 no. Wow, this one looks a doozy, huh? An absolute doozy. All right, well, those four letters are real. He can eat more. Um, he can eat bigger. Crazy. I keep wanting to say Zeus. Orcs, great pull that. How do you spell soiree? No, you need an E. Damn it. um, yo, what time did the basketball game start tonight? Anyone know? Wait, didn't mean to start another one. Well, alright, let me go put my stuff up, and then we're about it. It starts in an hour, okay? Good news is, I don't really... So again, I'm gonna try to keep this Newsday under an hour. Again, they had started to balloon to like an hour and a half, and I was like, that's taking up too much of y'all's time. And then, but last week was like an hour and 15, I think, or 2 weeks ago. So, anyways, I'm gonna try to keep this one at 45-ish minutes, and then that way we also don't miss too much of the basketball game. I mean, I'll have it up on my other TV, but I'll try not to react. All right, I'll be right back. And then we're playing Woo Wah. No cell though. All right, perfect. Yeah, if for anyone who needs to go handle some real world stuff, now's the time. If you can lurk and leave the tab up, that'd be great. But if not, definitely go get that down so y'all can be free in an hour. That'd be phenomenal. We got E's. No, not two E's. Stacks. Aces is good. Yes, nice. C's. Okay, I'll be right back. Yo, what's the scam? The loop request? Although this is a www request. Hmm. Absolute carried right now by Jay Reed. Um. All right, hold on. Ooh, that hit the spot. Dude, nice pull. Wow. Dude, I have nothing. Oh, wow. That was tough for round 4. All right. Know that. Back to snap until Newsday. Oh, my mic is muted. I was laughing and I said good spot, and then I was like, Nurmbin. Maybe the worst card in the deck for it to hit. Yo, I appreciate that, Nim. All right, back to y'all's song request. All right, since I'm using a different music source, how's the audio? My mic still cuts through, yeah?
I am Iron Man.
Yo,
I am
did
Iron Man.
like this is one of those things where it's I wonder if cuz I'm connected um sorry, it was a little loud for me. All right. Oh, we have 7 turns. Crap. Okay. So, I'm connected to Untapped, right? And when I build it, like I say I build a deck or whatever, anyone builds a deck, if they play with themselves on Untapped, their stats kind of get populated. And and so like if you do well, even if you aren't like you don't publicize your what's it called? Your deck or anything, you would still potentially your deck could get known. I'm not saying that that's what's happened with me. There's a few same. For 8 cubes, I think please don't have a okay.
Such is my judgment.
Power must be controlled.
Not ideal. The Living Tribunal I didn't see coming. Okay, not really same. That was more like what we played earlier where it's Cucko and some of the pre-existing ongoing decks. Having a bot named Azrael is something. All right, this is more to test if it's always going to be the same card. Not the same card. Very good hit. Oh, that comes first for sure. That definitely. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just playing some Snap. We were playing Words on stream while I took a break. Excuse me. And yeah. Newsday here in a little bit. About an hour, 40 minutes. Oh, Mindscape. Okay. I kind of wish I didn't use Aunt May's yet, but we'll see. Elite bot behavior.
Apocalypse.
We love to see it. Is Apocalypse, please? This process is taking forever. 100 men versus 1 silverback. Hmm. Do I snap? Do you think the bot stays in? Do I lose right? Most of my cards he can't play over there. What did I give him? Iron Man? Onslaught, who was 5 cost. Shang-Chi, who's 4 cost. A 3 cost Bruce Banner. Stay in, bot. I've loved that debate, Hoodie. We went into it the other night. Love to see it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They would need to play Banner and hope he hits. That would be cruel though. My own Banner hulking out on me 1 turn. I feel like you were in stream when we went on that spiel the other day. Were you not? Oh, well, not like I'll text you the timestamp. That way you can rewatch so I don't have to go into it again. Yo, Surge is pretty cool. I love this card. I definitely don't feel like I regret the 6K on it like I did Infinity Ultron. Come on, Iron Man, Iron Man, Iron Man. Yo, these locations though. No, no, no. Well, we can talk about it potentially. I think I've already cut it into a video on YouTube, one of the YouTubes. A lot of good conversation. It all again, it depends on the composition of the 100 people. How many of them are, you know, the Trent Williams, the John Joneses of the world? Hmm. Esme giving me Bruce 2 games. I need to take Bruce out of this deck, I think, for that very purpose. We just do this. We need to get Goose down high key. Yo, what up, Leafy? How'd lab go for her?
Enough said, bub.
And yeah, the key would need to be in waves of holding them down, holding the arm, but no like. But the thing why I always go back to the gorilla more than likely is because we're assuming here this isn't 100 people who all have like they all sign up. I'm assuming it's 100 people randomly kind of like plucked and dropped into the scenario. So in that case, there's gonna be a lot of people who did he give me Bruce that immediately like try to run and don't even engage in the slightest. Then there are gonna be some who once it comes to having to be barbaric and like actually just bare knuckle punch, claw, bite a gorilla. Like there's some people who just won't have the stomach for and in a lot of ways understandably so. Um for that like barbaricness. Still don't know what to say there. Do I just leave? I don't know what to do here. None of this is good. That was probably the least solid option. Oh, also Hoodie, the song requests are open if you want to throw some tunes on.
Enough said.
20 stand in front as just cannon fodder. Yeah. But again, like that's assuming those people can do that. Like
All systems go.
the barbaric that takes a level, you know what I mean? Like to just wail on a gorilla who's being held down or bite on him or gouge on eye things. Eyeballs, that's what they're called. Ooh, wow. Mystique first for sure, I guess. Dude, the Wolverine. We just leave? It's not good. It's just not good. Lab was good for her. Well, at least you got her there. Breaking fingers, bro. But I will say one of the funniest memes or pieces of internet thing that I've seen come out of that discussion is it's a meme and it's the Pablo Escobar where he's just like staring off into space and staring off into the pool or whatever, and it's like it's like me when I watch the gorilla use person number 15 as a human club to hit human number 16. Wow, okay. Actually, I'm just gonna go back to I don't whatever. Yo, have y'all seen the Grand Theft Auto trailer? Bro. The average silverback is 5'7", 400 pounds with a knife. Yeah, they're huge. Their wingspan is crazy. And someone in chat the other day was saying they're like grip strength is absolutely strong enough to crush the human skull by like a couple hundred psi. It's not looking good for the lads. Nor is my hand. Let's. Hold on, I'm gonna charge up my ring lights for Newsday. I'm gonna throw this on for a second. Let me also say, let's save some of this. Save some of this, because if I remember correctly, I think I may have. Yeah, I might as well do it in tonight's episode. Edition of Newsday. But I have something that was gonna spur the conversation on again. Although I think it also seals the deal. Because if this person, we talk about the John Joneses, and I said Trent Williams, the left tackle for the 49ers. Right, like behemoth dudes. The Jokic's brother, the guy who played the Mountain on Game of Thrones, right? Oh, I love the effects of Surge words. Your femur will get turned into string cheese faster than you can process it. That's vivid. But not wrong. Yeah, it would. The human's best chances again is they have to send waves, have to be in waves, and it'd be about tiring them out, and like it'd be a war of attrition almost. Like there'd be a wave of people holding them down until they got physically tired of holding, um, and then that wave one holders, and then just boom, and then they'd not ultimately do the job. They'd get tired. The other people would get tired of punching and then getting hit back or whatever, kicked. Um, and then the next wave would hold down, have to punch, and eventually have to wear them down. We want to play Hulkbuster. This is kind of weak. This. Damn it, you obviously want to put Hulkbuster on Captain Marvel, but I also wanted to play it. Yeah, and like a lot of people see them videos when they're sitting down. And, like. Oh, I'm so sorry about that if that mic was picked up. Dude. What were we saying? Reminder to do it like powerlifters. Oh yeah, and like even if we caught him off guard, so to speak, at the beginning of this whole sequence, and got him first, once he's up and pissed, it's spooky time.
Power must be controlled.
Absolute spooky time. Oh, ooh. I wish I had my Shang-Chi. That'd be cool. So they'll get gassed. Also, a reminder: humans killed mammoths with wooden and flint sticks. That's yeah, but yeah, I think he's using it for perspective. We did, but the wooden and flint sticks were it's their ability to puncture, right? Like that's what we lack in most human. There are some people with long fingernails and stuff too, and that have those like vampire teeth. I kind of have one of them, but um, ooh, this is stinky cheese. What we're about to do to him. We can Shang-Chi and Red Guardian. Red Guardian, stinky cheese. Then he's on 6-5. Oh yeah. And then she can fly where she needs to. Stinky cheese. But well, even people with really long fingernails, it would struggle to break the skin and like to actually puncture. And that's where going back to it would be a war of attrition. We need to do waves because all of the punching and clawing and scratching, it would hurt, but like it wouldn't be in like critical condition after that first wave. It would need the second wave who then start breaking ribs. But again, even as I say this, I cringe a little because as an animal lover, I hate the idea of like and that goes back to how many people could be barbaric and just you know and I'm not like I love animals, but I also watch animal documentaries, and when the wolves eat the whatever, I can watch that because I understand, there's levels to this. But even I wonder if I could just sit there and just wail on it. Break fingers, as you said earlier. A cage is a cage. Yeah, the yes, the dumber thing too, lack of this opposable thumbs. Again, the fact that it's well within reason that after the now technically humans could use this too then, I guess, but after the gorilla's done whatever it's done viciously to one of the early entries, um there's a chance that he, like I said, that the meme of him using, if not an entire human, like their torso or something as a club, and like they're on, the fact that they can use the opposable thumbs, and use us as weapons against other ones. But some people are like, yeah, then I would take victim number three's femur and like get the bone and use it. Like, okay, do you have you already are, let's even assume we got a big enough enclosure where there's room and you're not right on top of the gorilla. The mayhem that's going on around you, you're just gonna stick your hand in like a, yeah, I don't know about it. Yo, what up, water? But again, I don't know if I have the barbacity for it. I don't know that word, but it's gonna be cool one day when I figure it out. That looks great. But yeah, how many people are willing to just stick their hand into like, a lot of people look at like a car wreck until they see any like blood or whatever, and then no, 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 thanks. Me included. I don't know about this. I don't want to save it for Scarlet Spider. I don't want her to be Shang-Chiable though. Oh, this is huge. Until I get Shang-Chi, we need initiative, so This is scary. That's probably Luke Cage, Maximus maybe, Hazmat. Again, I have something that I think answers it, because a lot of people are expecting at least some of the 100 people to be the absolute, you know, Herculeses of the modern day world. But I've seen an opinion from what many would deem a Hercules like dude currently in the world. This is spooky. Hazmat question mark. Red Guardian hit Ajax, please. He'll go first, so that'll actually go up. Maybe I can hit his Luke Cage if that's not. Oh, for 8 cubes, sketchy time. I hope I activated the spider.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Why doesn't she fly into the left? Oh, because U.S. agent. Expect an average men? You still going, you're going humans, I take it. Yo, the bots are exactly your level. I didn't realize I was 24,666. I think I've heard that before, but that confirms it for sure. That's not what we wanted. Dude, have you seen videos of them moving? When they are at it, they're going for it. They get after it. More relevantly, I've seen a video of them basically ambushing. Like, they didn't actually attack, but it was like, how do I word it? Not that it was in a zoo and it was staged, but these were like park rangers who have developed a relationship and they can like play with them or whatever, but the gorilla like plays like it's doing it. And there's like, I don't know if it's bamboo or whatever, but imagine a bamboo kind of forest, like a thin tree wood thing, but it's thick, so you can't really see too deep into the woods on either side of this like road. So it's like a road and then either side. And then they like do the noise to let the know, and then all of a sudden you just kind of see the trees like move, and then like I'm bro, like a story of a building moving like, I don't, 16, 18 miles an hour probably, and the trees parting, and you're just like, bro, I don't even know if it needs to punch me. It's momentum as it goes to punch the person next to me, you know, pushes me back. And currently with a bum knee, I'm out instantly. I do think I can take down. I might need 15 of me, but I like where your head's at. 15 of me against Jaguar is pretty good. 30 creeds. I would need to graft tendons off of some of them, and then make really about 12 of those. We'll just need to graft their tendons and put them on me, and then I like my chances. with me healed up plus 18-ish others of me who are like current me. Agreed. We're definitely going to need some soldiers for that. Right, exactly, though. They have claws. That's the thing. Is that confirmed, Lux? I was seeing news of that this morning. No. Oh, yeah, I don't know if you know this, Lux. Hoodie, my nephew, is a diehard, or I wouldn't say diehard yet. You haven't earned that yet. He's a big Cavs fan. What do we play? What do we do? What do we play? What do we do? Wow. 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 Well, I'm just saying because within the last 5 years, you were a Bucks fan initially. Now you've been a Cavs fan for 3-4 years at least. So it's not like you jumped on this year or even last year. You were a fan before Spida got there, I believe. Yeah, because wasn't Donovan Mitchell hurt last year in the series against the Celtics? Oh, Hulkbuster getting hit. What did he hit me with? Iceman? Sad. That's sad, dude. That's real sad. That's real sad. Still love Giannis. Dude, Giannis earned so much respect for how he handled the Halliburton's dad thing. Pacers are the 90s Pistons with 3-point shots. Yo, how about I was commenting it last night. I did a nighttime stream and we were mainly watching the Nuggets game because I started stream after the end of the Celtics Knicks, but the 3-pointers main. But well, mainly I talked about how Joe Mazzulla was asked about that, and they're like, everyone shoots a lot of threes, but they shoot a lot of threes. And he was asked about that in like January and stuff, and he kind of dismissed it. And I still don't think, like, the thing is,
Legendary.
you can beat the Celtics when they shoot poorly. The thing is, in a best of 7 series, you need them to shoot poorly 4 times. And that's where it's like, you know, I'm not even, I have the Knicks winning the series. Anyone who saw my stories that I put on Twitch and I think Instagram and stuff, I still have the screenshot. It's from before the playoffs started. I had the Knicks beating the Celtics in the series. I did. I don't know if they will. We need, when you say like injuries, go back to them. And with the Knicks, you think of Cat, who could potentially, he's had injury struggles before, but really, I think maybe the most important player is OG Anunoby. The Knicks were great looking. They were looking real solid in the playoffs last year until he got hurt. Obviously, Jalen Brunson's incredible. We know that, but ooh, does he get Mr. Negative off? Mm. That's not good. He probably should have snapped. This isn't good. If he snaps, we're out. Maybe it's time I start rocking Mobius again. How none of them hit Captain Marvel? Sad. Very sad. I can't remember how this works. What I thought. The anti-venom's kind of weird in a Mr. Negative. I don't know how to do with what to do with that. I hope when we get I read that. Alright, after this game I gotta start getting ready. Negative deck, but this is what he's done? Very weird. Yo, look how how cool this card looks. When it has the Surge Blue, her own fireness. Okay, I think what... Hulkbuster won't get the power up, but that's fine. This is weird.
I am Iron Man.
I forgot about me having priorities, so I wouldn't be able to kick his Iron Man and stuff. Not ideal.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Oh. Yeah, never stay in against a negative. And we need Mobius, maybe instead of Red Guardian these days. Alright. Anyway, we've climbed from 63 up to 73. That's solid. Where we could have started, but oh well. Ooh, it's about that time. Okay, hold on. I'm trying a little different delivery
People of the
method.
CSRA.
No, that's not what we wanted. A little different delivery method, so we'll see how that works out. The bold move, Cotton. See how it plays out for him. Little testeroni. Does this work like this? Does. Sweet. Alright, so okay. 2 more seconds. Okay. We got that. Let me get the fan on me because I'm wearing the blazer and it's hot. Let me send a couple texts to homies and we're in it. Roll call. Everyone who says types the number 6 here quickly. Type number 6. You get Creed Seed. All right. Again, a little different delivery technique, so let's see how it plays out. Okay. Music. Boom. Wow, that's so loud. Hold on. That's so loud. And remind me to disable the music or the desktop audio at the end of this. Because right now it's re-enabled. Remind me at the end to disable it. All right, let's run this back from the top. Not top. Okay, students at George Mason University. Are we here? May 6th. Welcome to the May 6th edition of Newsday. News that doesn't make you blue. No one typed 6. We did, actually. Hoodie and Leafy did. So, all right. Remind me at the end of this to give y'all Creed Seed. I don't want to type it right now. We're getting into it. May 6th. Newsday. I did tell a couple people earlier 7:15, but that was because I thought it would take longer for me to get started. Anyways, students at George Mason University developed a low-frequency bass speaker that extinguishes flames using only sound waves. Way too dank? Honestly, but is that not just like air? Like, produce the video of engineering students demonstrating a device that they say puts out a fire with nothing but sound. Isn't it? That looked like it just sprayed air. But
you know, engineering is all about finding a way to make the impossible possible. So that's what we did.
The idea is similar to blowing out a candle. Sound waves disrupt the oxygen feeding the flame. Yeah, but I guess if you just puffed air on a pan that's on fire, it's not gonna go out. So, dude, the base is just too hot. Way too dank.
I see this device being applied to a lot of things. First off, I think in the kitchen, it could be on top of a stovetop.
Now, I don't know if it's more practical. I mean, doing an extinguisher does put the foam and stuff everywhere, but
eventually, I'd like to see this applied to maybe swarm robotics, where it'd be attached to a drone, and
put out forest fires.
that would be applied to forest fires or even building fires.
Thank you. Very dank. Okay, that was dope. Next up. New delivery method. I don't get to name them, but okay. The great gray owl relies on its keen senses to hunt voles. Voles? Oh, yo, look at the precision of the clamp right there. The precision of the clamp. Music really do be saving lives.
The great grey owl. The woodland's ultimate acoustic hunter.
Too
A
loud?
giant facial disc, the biggest of any owl, acts like a satellite dish. Collecting and amplifying every tiny sound.
Yo.
It's a super sense so powerful, she can hear a vole beneath the snow from 150 feet away.
What a gorgeous specimen, by the way. And I never knew what a vole is.
Constantly tracking her prey's position.
I'm pulling the Cavs game up.
Sound.
Just through sound.
Only when she's locked on. Will she strike?
Dude, through the snow.
Thanks to their incredible hearing, 65% of great grey owl hunts end in a meal.
That's just the stats that Big Owl is reporting. Because they want themselves to be considered the GOAT of all owl species. Alright, I'm bringing the Cavs game up. Sorry about that. Yo, through the snow is wicked work. Absolute precision. Sports, bro. Sports. That Inter Barcelona game, so good. Stat padding, exactly. Alright, we got this next one. And we'll pull up this one. Again, most of these, like 98%, 97% of these I would not have seen. Wait, what do we have here? Sanchez wishes you a much undisturbed rest this weekend. Raccoons are den animals. They choose to sleep in tight places. The pinned reel shows what he is sleeping in. I don't have that. Anyways, he has an entire room and closet with larger drawers to sleep in, but he chooses to sleep in the drawer because it is his den. This is a total mood. This kind of reminds me of Lux. This is Lux's spirit animal. Yo, dude, what a pose. The feet, the tail, that's great. Oh, he's got dirty feet. Wow, he is snoring. Dude, absolute mood. Some of these look so uncomfortable, though. The hiked leg. That was good. All right, I'm going to try not to react to the basketball game right now, but Siakam just got fouled. Pacers are up a couple early. All right, on this month in 1974. Yo, what up? It's Newsday. News that doesn't put you in the blues. So we were looking at a raccoon. Before that, we were looking at an owl that had incredible precision at hunting. You'll see. Yo, welcome in, Iconic. Hope your week's been going great. I miss you, bud. You're not going to the PGA next week, I'm guessing? Is that what I heard? Last I heard you were unsure, but probably not. All right. On this month in 1974, Hank Aaron clubbed his 715th home run of his career, breaking Babe Ruth's major league record. Atlanta's Fulton County Stadium is now just a parking lot, but a fence remains, memorializing the exact location of Henry's historic blast.
Ball and no strikes. Aaron waiting.
Now, this was last month, April 10th, but
straight away. Fastball is a high drive into deep left center field. Buckner goes back to the fence. It is gone.
Look at the bottom. It kind of sad in a way, but it is dope. At least they preserved it. You can see they're like, all right, we can't just have that. We need to just go ahead and make it a full little square, like a little. They got the grass there too, and then the concrete, and then had to do the parking spots around it.
What a marvelous moment for baseball. What a marvelous moment for Atlanta and the state of Georgia. What a marvelous moment for the country and the world. A black man is getting a standing ovation in the Deep South for breaking a record of an all-time.
Damn, that was poetic. I didn't know that commentary was going to be that fire.
And it is a great moment for all of us, and particularly for Henry Aaron.
Dude, that was bars. That was bars. Okay, next up. This is at the F1 race from a couple days ago. The race was on Sunday. This was from, in the weekend building up. Charles Leclerc. Look at the dog. That's so great. I had to throw that in there, especially since it's super topical. We were going to do it days after this race. Now, I don't think Clippers here, but we were just talking about, games. We're always talking about games that we wouldn't mind being rebooted or remade, whatever. Spiritual successors. And one of them we were talking about is NBA Street. And boom, bam. Recently, April 28th, was, I guess, its anniversary. 22 years ago, NBA Street Volume 2 released for GameCube, PS2, and Xbox, and still considered a masterpiece. Dude, the soundtrack, bonkers. I wonder if there's a non-emulated way to play. By the way, the basketball game's 9-9. A non-emulated way to play these. Dude. Music's so good. It's 4 months older than you. Super dope. And again, I saw that and I was like, hell yeah, we were just talking about that. Yo, if Iconic's still here, he might know a thing or two about this. Cows that were shampooed and blow dried. Look how floofy, dude. Absolute floof. Oh, dude, its feet are killing me. That's so cute. Oh, the little tail. Yo. Oh, I love it. Little shampoo and blow dried. That's great. All right, next up. Dude, geese are one of the most menacing animals on the face of this planet. Like, insane. Ohio geese are built different. Nim's like, hell yeah, they are. One of Ohio's most fearsome creatures faced off with a tiger at the Columbus Zoo and Aquarium in a recent viral video. While these visits are typically harmless and reflect the local ecosystem, we take the health and safety of all animals. Yeah. Dude, geese are nothing to be trifled with. I mean, I just wouldn't do it. I don't mess with them. Look at them. Absolutely about it. About it. That was the 24th. Here we go. It's been a while since my last. Okay. This is a book. Dad's Little Pecker. Look at the whoa. The Arthur is Holden Weed. Oh, this is supposed to be wholesome. Family approved. Top 3 nature crash outs. I think highlighters. Oh, hold on. If you are watching with family and you don't think I don't think this gets too bad.
His little pecker in his hand.
Just a bird.
He holds it while he's mowing. He holds it while he drives. He holds it while he's shaving. It's a wonder it survives. He takes it out at parties. At least that's what I've heard. He tells Mom I can't help it. People love my little bird. They get in lots of trouble when they're playing hide and seek. His pecker always wants to try to hide behind Mom's cheek. She doesn't seem to like it. She doesn't think it's fun. She said he's almost lost it when it snuck inside her buns. Then there was the time that Dad and...
Okay, maybe I need a way to not watch these so they're pure reactions. But I don't know, like, this is funny, but if I was really trying to get it to where even people could have it up on their TV and stuff, this is a little,
Pecker.
Maybe if I didn't stop and just let it play, I've kind of put too much
made a cake.
onus on it.
Pecker spilled the batter and it startled Mom awake. She said, "Go put your bird away. It's causing too much stress. I always have to clean up when your pecker makes a mess." Dad said, "I'll take it to the den."
Yeah. Okay. That's enough. First real failed one. That's an L.
The Mommy and Me class.
Here we
and
go.
the
Now we're back on
Empress
course.
has brought her daughter. Scientists believe it's possible that at just 2 weeks old, the chicks are already being encouraged to make friends. She's a little shy, but Mom knows how important this will be. At a month old, she's starting to stand on her own 2 feet, with a little help from Mom. And by 2 months...
What's great, hold on. I actually should have done this in the other order. Wait, pause on this. I got one more recently. Wait a minute.
Earth Day, what the emperor penguins now face. In the new National Geographic docuseries Secrets of the Penguins from ABC's parent company Disney, Nat Geo explorer and cinematographer Bertie Gregory following colonies of penguins for months at a time.
This wind's starting to crank up.
In Antarctica, emperor penguins only lay 1 egg a year, and they keep it warm by passing it from mother to father. The egg's so fragile and the conditions so brutal, eggs cannot touch the ice for much more than a minute.
Yo, that's wicked. Talk about the floor is lava except ice. That they have to keep it. You can't keep it exposed to the ice for more than a minute. Basically, you have to just juggle it on your toes, and then once you're tired because your toes are cramping, you send it to Boo, and then your Boo's got to juggle it, and then you send it back.
Docuseries capturing behaviors for the first time ever on camera. Mother and father practicing passing the egg with small pieces of ice. And in this first of its kind footage, the chicks making their way to a 50-foot cliff before diving in for food.
Dude, wicked.
I can't believe it. She's made it.
One after another. Scientists say it's a sign of the penguins' resilience. Tonight, the penguins and those defining
penguins
milestones now captured on camera on this Earth Day.
Is penguins. Crested penguins. Parent.
Okay. So that was that. And then the follow-up, that's the egg and how tough it is to even get it to hatch. They only lay 1 in a year.
The Mommy and Me class. And the Empress has brought her daughter. Scientists believe it's possible that at just 2 weeks old, the chicks are already being encouraged.
I joined at the best or worst time. Yeah, the pecker, again, woodpecker, it's a bird, just making a mess. Penguins.
To make friends. She's a little shy.
All right, let's be real though. I know you love them, Blue Jay especially, but that's kind of gross a little bit, right? I mean, let's just it's like a nice like purse. Like a clutch, and you just put your kid in your purse, and it's a nice furry warm purse. That's just how I need to think of it.
But Mom knows how important this will be. At a month old, she's starting to stand on her own 2 feet, with a little help from Mom. And by 2 months, she's ready for daycare. She's making the bond she'll need for the rest of her life. Soon, she'll rely on them to keep her alive.
Yo, penguins are great. All right, this is nuts. I only saw the first catch, and it looked real.
Fuck! Today we're catching whole oranges, baby. Clementines. Snow cuts, snow edits. Let's see if we can go 5 for 5.
He said, no cuts, no edits, and the first catch looked...
Best mouth on the internet. Pause.
Best mouth on the internet. Pause.
In reverse, Terry. Yes, sir.
That hurt. That hurt my tooth. That hurt my tooth.
What a snag right there. How many humans on this planet can do that right
Oh, I think
there?
it busted his lip. Look at that. I think it busted his bottom lip.
The gullet is a specimen.
A gullet, a
Here we
specimen.
go. 30 yards out. What a throw.
What a throw indeed. Oh, ah.
This is where the oranges start to inflict a little bit of damage.
You
Don't
think?
worry, the gullet is sturdy. Oh, nice throw there, Fat Stafford.
The Fat Savage? Dude, what throws, though?
All right, 50 yards with a halo is pretty impressive. Hit me, brother. Yes.
Clementine.
Come on, move.
Oh, on the move. Yeah, I think the second inverted one busted his lip. Real talk. Okay, we all love Pedro Pascal. I think that's fair to say. Hold on. Let's catch up on chat real quick. Join any of the best worst time. Kangaroo pouch looks like, ugh. No, I don't think I want to. W football field. You did see Nips. W mouth usage. As he said, best gullet on the internet. All right, we love Pedro Pascal.
I was so tickled by this sketch where you woke up in a coma, from a coma, and you had a very distinct voice. And, you know, every now and then I reach out and I will say to, you know, a writer I know there, who came up with that? And I was told that you showed up with that voice, which it's very funny to me that you had cultivated that voice outside of sketch comedy.
I love how that is a good point. Like, it was already ready and whatnot. You just worked on it. I think Pedro appreciates that too.
It seems a line. Was that your original voice for The Mandalorian? And they were like, no.
What are you talking about? It's Popeye. This is the why.
I might have to pull that skit up. It's so good.
Yeah, I did. How dare they?
Wow.
Actually use your ideas.
Well, there's a really funny thing that happens where hosts show up and you'll say, like, do you have anything? Do you have any funny voices? Do you do any impressions? And, I mean, the greatest thing is when a host brings something like that and it sparks something.
Right. Yeah, we would talk like that on the set of The Last of Us. It started with...
which I guess you have to do to, like, deal with what you're processing on the lab.
Yeah, deal with somebody dying every episode in front of you.
Now
True
I'm
and real.
The Last of Us with my wife, and at the end of every episode, I'll be like, "That was so sad."
Oh my god,
that was so sad.
Exactly.
Those mushrooms mean business.
No kidding. I can't believe it died.
Dude, I don't know if I needed Pedro Pascal and Seth Meyers doing like a Valley Girl accent, but I'm here for it.
It was like my favorite one.
This was from 2023, but I had to throw it on there because Pedro is so hot right now.
Oh no, what's gonna happen now?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's very contagious.
It's very contagious.
That's great. I love that. Okay, I don't know if y'all saw this weekend. Let me see, chat. All the homies love Pedro. Let me make sure I'm doing these in the right order. Ooh, fun. Yeah, let's just start with this one right here instead. Skirt, skirt. Okay, the again F1 race in Miami this weekend. Lego did this thing with them where they made functioning Lego cars, Lego race cars, and they drove them, and it was really cool because obviously it was almost like go-karts, and you like had the Ferrari car, and it would have both Ferrari drivers in it, and yeah. I haven't seen these videos, but I did see other little clips and stuff from this. Look at the detail in the little steering wheel. By the way, the Cavs are up 5 right now. There's still minutes left in the first, so we'll get this done around 7:45, and because I know there's some people here that want to focus on the Cavs more.
Oh yes, good line.
Good line. He's like cutting out of bounds. He's like, good line. Dude, look at the, like, is that water or is that pieces of the Lego flying up? This is wicked, though. And, like, it's cool, too, to just see them having a blast with it. Oh! Damn. Full on bumper cars now. Oh, no, no, no. This has to be one of the funner things they've done, I bet, in one of the, like, publicity things. I bet you they love this. Crowd loved it. All right, we got a follow-up to that. This is the aerial view of it. Your boy comes with different perspectives on these stories. And then one final one, another short one. The Wii menu music. Everyone else not taking the corner. Meanwhile, Max is going like proper. All right, we got some honeybees, bumblebees, some kind of bee thing. When bees get tired of flying, they will sometimes fall asleep in flowers. Yo. No way have they ever looked so cute. I just want to like scratch his little nose, dude. Although its feet still look menacing as hell. I don't know if that one's sleeping or just munching. Bro, that's so cute. Also kind of looks like Kush. That's great. All right, we got a little Tom Hardy action.
Dogs.
I love all dogs. I know. Okay, it's something. An interview with Tom.
What are your top 3 dog breeds?
Oh, it wouldn't. It's not right because if you choose one, there's another one.
I kind of thought that you were going to say that.
I do love a mongrel because they have.
I've never owned one, but I've always been a big fan of Rottweilers. I like the like brown and black nature of them.
A longer lifespan, and they're really unique and
drunk on that pollen. Bee butt.
Intelligent in a different way. Often crossbreeds of dogs have a wonderful alchemy in their makeup that's only constitutional to that individual dog. That being said, I love all kinds of individual breeds. I've got a French Bulldog at the moment, and they've got a real personality that's
I
specific.
think I've seen your dog in another interview.
Yeah, Blue. Mr. Blue.
Mr.
I
Blue.
love Staffies. I love all dogs. They're great. Each one's got its own thing going. I haven't met a dog yet. I've gone, that's not a dog. That's more cat.
Oh, no cat
fish.
strays.
I don't want to do anything.
Although I like dogs more than cats.
We don't recognise that.
So, no, cat.
But I would know. I like cats, but they're cat. There's a difference.
That's true and real. Yo, so with the other day being May 4th, May the 4th be with you, this is super dope. Billy Lord, the daughter of the late, great Miss Carrie Fisher, Princess Leia, shared a beautiful May 4th. Her kids watching their grandma. Dude, that's dope. Ooh. And of course, she cameoed in the last movie that Carrie Fisher was in. Damn. I try not to look at these, so I just saw this picture. I didn't flick it over. That's got me a little in my feels. That's very sweet and sad and cute and stuff. All right, on a less sweet and cute and sad, but also cute. This came out earlier today. Who hasn't seen it? GTA trailer. Newsday.
What you doing up there? I'm just fixing some leaks.
The graphics look insane. Now you can still see where like optimization and whatnot is needed.
Seriously, dude, you got some time on your hands. I got some properties with paying tenants.
Like the t-shirt. I mean, they got Florida down pat.
That's why you came by? Just go get me my checks. See you, Brian.
Actually, I'd rather watch it full screen. Hold on. Let me get the last couple Newsday things and we'll watch that full screen. We'll come back to it. All right. I actually meant to show this a minute ago. This is the final, like, the I wanted to show the whole progression, the race when they were in it, aerial view, boom. And this is the aftermath. Just worn down, frayed. I feel like that's it's dope, but also there's a part of me that's like, that's a lot of wasted plastic. But yeah, Cavs are up 12. Let's go. Come on, Cavs. All right, couple more stories. We'll make this one a shorter one this week since the last one was like an hour and 20-minute behemoth.
Not gonna shoot him.
The 500-year-old sharks of the Arctic. Greenland sharks hold the record as the longest-lived vertebrates on Earth, with some estimated to be nearly 500 years old. They roam, their deep-sea giants roam the Arctic waters in near silence, their slow metabolism contributing to their extraordinary lifespan.
Oh my goodness. That is amazing. Just gonna eat the gun. She's trying to. Whoa. Nice positioning. Quite a sub, Captain. This is fantastic.
I wish it would show me where this is at. Like where at from above. I know it says they're in the Arctic, but where at? Near Greenland, obviously, but
Definitely bigger than the sub is long. Yeah. She's coming back.
dude, nature's cool. It's interesting how some like rub their hand on it and then lick their hand, and then others just go straight for the licking of it itself. Obviously, I guess it has. Well, no, I mean they're. I don't know. Wow, Nim, that's a scary thought. Grandkids will be watching my milk clip. No. All right, we gotta delete the channel. We're wiping everything clear. They say they saw there's even bubbles in the beer bottles. Oh, I love that. Yo, what is this? Some kind of primate? Oh, it almost fell. And now I want one, though. I want one. Now give me. Give me. Alright. The last story we'll do this week is this one. Water spout thing. Again, I can't, with this new format I'm trying to do to deliver them, I can't name them like I was doing. Because again, I'm not trying to watch too much of them. I just want to give them something to summarize what I saw. Wow, the Cows just opened up a huge lead. I think 17. This is what, fuck it, Thailand. Phuket, yeah, that's what I said. Lemurs are dope. Zabumafu, the homie. Yeah, that seems that tracks. That tracks. Oh, hold on. Oh, I want to do this one too. It's funny. It's nature, but also funny. This is the only one of these all week so far that I've seen all of before because it's short. That's good. That's good stuff. The music at the end too. So great. All right. All right, that's it for Newsday for this week because the Cavs playing. If the Cavs were the night game, I'd go longer, but yeah, on Newsday. That's that. What to play next? What are you trying to play, Nim? Rivals, Apex, something else? We trying to get Sauce? Where's Sauce at? We need to get Sauce and figure out what survival game we're gonna play next. What up, Z? Oh yeah. Good reminder. Good reminder. Thank you. Great qualms. Star Wars Fortnite, huh? Fortnite. I'm shocked that it didn't suggest. Yo, how about we were watching them last night and I was commenting and whatnot, but dude, Chet missing both of his free throws. The Thunder fouling went up and at times up 3 and fouling almost instantly sometimes. Really weird. Already 36 million views. It's getting 3.6 million views an hour. I mean, it's just so spot on. The shirt is remarkable. The chain. Bay. It's basically Jason's basically Shannon Tatum. Yo, look how good the graphics look. Also, there's some Easter eggs surely in this. I think one of these is one of the car companies from 5. And where was the other one I spotted? I think it's an Easter egg. Well, Dinka, the company, that's a boat that you can buy in GTA 5. Now, they make motors clearly now. The boat called the Repredator. Repredator. Maybe there's a P missing, so it's pre-Predator. You got Key West. Respectfully. Ooh, fentanyl. And I like how, like in LA and Los Santos, what are they called now? Damn, I want to say they're called the Sparks, but that's what the WNBA team is called. Oh, I think I just broke my snapback. No. Oh no. Anyways, they made up a fictional team name for the Los Santos team that I'm blanking on now. And then they also did that with the Dolphins, and they're the Manatees. That kind of looks like Jalen Ramsey. I can. Oh, do we even want to fix her? The PlayStation controller? Xbox is fuming. Wait. Xbox is fuming. That's closer to a PlayStation controller and this. I guess shouting out their origins as a PlayStation only game. Well, I should say the 3D games. I mean, it looks epic. It looks incredible. The graphics. It's going to be another technical marvel. Like, that's what they do. It's going to be another game that's like the culmination of everything that the gen that it comes out on can produce. We talked about it earlier, Lux and I, about ideally they can get to a place where all of the locations, like you'll be able to in one game go to Liberty City, be in Vice City, go to Los Santos, go to whatever their San Francisco is called again. I'm blanking. Like San Fierro. And then their Las Vegas, which is like I don't even remember that one. Pre-Cyberpunk launch. I don't think it'll end up coming out May. Now they would love for that because summer game set in Miami. Look at the very color palette, but it'll probably get pushed back another time and it'll come out fall or holidays 2026. But yeah, the game looks absolutely incredible. Incredible. All right, I gotta take this blazer off. Ah! So, you trying to play some woo-wah? Trying to play some Pokemon Unite? Ooh, wait. Okay, do I play a Pokemon game? Or do I play one of the single player games that I need to scratch off? Let's get music going again. I have music. I've disabled the audio and VODs. Get the scoreboard going again. Wait. Woo-wah update too big. Do I play Last of Us? Last of Us or Pokemon or Zelda? Okay, a couple of questions were just answered. One, my PlayStation's technically playing the game right now, and I can pull that up on my Xbox. I don't really feel like it. The PlayStation's out of the question right now. My Switch hasn't charged yet. So, maybe a brief little stint of Clash Royale just until my hopefully this doesn't break my computer and my stream again like last time I tried to play this. But yeah, why my Switch charges. What up, Lux? Why are you sad? What is this? Should I do this? Is this worth? Damn it. You did. I did. And it is. But for some reason, it came, it felt sad from Lux there. Am I right or am I right? No, it's happy because the Cavs are up 14 right now. Oh, Ben, you not being able to sleep. You missed Newsday by like 6 minutes. We did Newsday from 7 to about 7:40-ish. It's not sad. It's juice. Here's to juice. Happy that you got a juice box. He's crying from tears. Tears of happiness. Yeah, I was wondering where you were at. I thought you maybe just were lurking and not commenting on it, but there was a couple good ones. There was one bad one, objectively, if I was, like, my stream's obviously not PG, whatever, but I would love if, Newsday could eventually just, like, be on a TV. So the Pecker story one is the only one where I was like, I wish I had vetted that one a little bit better, especially because it just kept going, and it just kept going. But other than that, everyone I thought was great. The owl one might be the coolest. The one that can like track its prey through the snow and like the precision of its claws. Can't sleep. What did I miss? Daisy wasn't here. Yeah, it seems like. Oh, hold on. Oh, crap. It seems like I don't know. Maybe 7 at Tuesday is not a good time. I wanted to do it at 6 because that's like when like local news would happen or whatever. But mindful of my, I've lost this. Mindful of my West Coast peeps, I tried to push it back as best I could. But yeah, it seems like it's tough for a lot of people to get to. I will never forgive myself. What's that in relation to missing Newsday? I feel like that's sarcastic. The game is on. I think it's on TNT, hoodie, because I have it up here on Max, the Max app. No, Cell. It's happy tears from having the juice box. Let it be known. I can't believe I haven't lost yet, given the start. Cavs still up 14. Nah, I showered. Wages today. Drinking grape juice, so he has to be sad. Grape juice is one of the worst juices for sure. Straight grape. Now, like cranberry grape, that slaps. All right, we're gonna go to no. I need to destroy. I always forget that that's not how it works. Shit. For some reason, I was thinking it would go to overtime, and then I can destroy that and win the overtime tiebreaker. Not how it works. I need to get caught up on chat bad. I love grape juice. What do you mean? Sending somebody who might. You're leaking mana, bro. No, it can't. Not. Don't ban him. Timeout. 1 second timeout. Nah, don't do that. Next time, 1 second timeout. If you think. You're leaking mana, bro. What is that? Dude, that is an anti-giant thing if I've ever seen it. Not only does he go aggro to it, which I know that's kind of how it works with him targeting buildings and stuff, but I think melted him. Yeah, but Tuesday's the one. Like the thing with it, I see what you're saying, but the problem is I can't really like do it on the weekends guaranteed. A, because sports usually year round, right? And two, I don't always stream on the weekend. I got a few friends coming over to watch the game. I'll see y'all later if you're still streaming. All right, later, Lux. Have a good night. Tell the homies you're looking for a new BFF. Ah. I'm throwing them lambs to the slaughter. Like lambs to the slaughter. We're the best around. Yeah, Z, he probably already. Do you wait, Z? Do you also like grape juice? I'm confused. I can't imagine Nim fighting Dugs. Depends on one thing only. Every deck for Creed is a bridge spam. Y'all don't understand. You just don't see the madness. 1,000 Ducks versus Nimbrum. Who wins? You're not even. Yeah, the capo was needed more than you ever know. I have joined your clan and been kicked out multiple times, I believe. No. I've joined once and been kicked out. I joined Katie's once as well and been kicked out, which is fine because I might go a whole week without playing this. I just asked for a swift death. And her soft robotic arms. That does that. Yeah, Newsday went from about 7 to 7:45. I wanted to cut it off. I'm trying to keep it around 45 minutes because a couple times it had expanded to like an hour and 15, hour and 20, and I didn't want to like take up too much of like if a person only watched me for an hour all week, I would like for it to be Newsday. And so like if I was only asking, so I'm trying to bring it down. That coupled with the Cavaliers game being on and Hoodie and Lux being Cavs fan, we cut it off around 45. But yes. That's another thing I can send you the tag on, the timestamp. What you up to? You gaming? You chilling with the fam? Oh, I got you, Z. Um I think I was about to play the Switch, unless you're trying to play It Takes Two. Yo, I definitely didn't mean to put my knight behind my tower, so we had to awkwardly walk around it. Not good. Not the start we wanted. What does leaking mana even mean? Yo, these spear goblins are going ham on this tower. Save me. This isn't good. Yo, Knight, I need you attacking. What is he doing? Why is he not attacking this guy? What's that about? That a priority thing? That was a dumb placement there of my tombstone. Waste of mana. Went to playing about 15? That sounds perfect. No, I know what mana is, but I mean, what does leaking it mean in reference to this? Can you use the goblin hut? I want to see the difference, but mine is not level, and I don't want to tilt more than I already have. He is land only. Brother, the attacker was air. Oh, the knight's land only? Gotcha. Mana, I get that. No, I don't know what mana leaking, though, is. Is when you sit at 10 for too long. Oh, that's because I'm reading you guys. Alright. Okay, I see. So what do I use? The hut instead of the tombstone? But isn't it more expensive? It is. What is it? Why is he glowing like this? What does this mean? Ooh. Yo, the calf's looking good. Yeah, because you probably like to make fun of me. What does that mean? I have 2 of these, or does this mean it costs 2 of these? I think it means it costs 2 of those. Sad. All right, we're doing hut. The bomber seems slow. Honestly, I haven't changed my deck since getting a bunch of new cards. Is it time to evolve, to poke evolve? By rarity? What's this guy? Dude, no, wait. He did a number on your boy's giant. How do I look at the info? What is going on here? I think I like this guy. Dude, gross, disgusting, gross. Gross, sell, gross, disgusting. Oh, absolutely. I watched both games. They were incredible. The Knicks coming back down from 20. The Celtic, which happens when your opponent misses 45 threes. Dude, can I just figure this out? Nim, set one up. There you go. Oh, and I have Matchy. Whenever or he's doing, y'all want to see Matchy's poem? It'll be a while before Matchy gets here. I think he's doing he's whip gaming. He's as he put it, young man's grind or a young person's grind. But I did come up. I still owe Sell a poem, but I did get one done. Don't hate, appreciate, right? That's a thing. Watch this. I think I put it in stream things. Stream stuff. Giveaways. Matchy's poem. I think I went in my bag. I think I went a little too deep, actually. So again, Matchy's theme was Dakin, which is a character in Marvel, right? It's kind of like Wolverine's son in a way, or like a spawn of his DNA. And he has a shard, which is like it's called the Muramasa shard, which is his sword. And Matchy loves that card, always has, and it's in a discard package. Anyway, so he back in like August, he asked me to write a poem about Dakin and his shard, and I did it today. And this is what it says. I think I absolutely went bonkers. Can y'all read it? Surely, right? Oh yeah. Okay, all right. A sword, our hearts, both powerful items, both completely breakable, shatterable parts, it's unmistakable. But what lies in the wake? Often a shard here, a fragment there. But what's worth for us to take? What's left for us to care? Yet we scoop the shards nonetheless and put our best foot forward. 'Cause dwelling will never help you fund that dress or that new zero-turn mower. Also, discard sucks. I had to throw that in there. Went a little deep. A sword. Also, shout out Narsil and Anduril, the sword in Lord of the Rings that gets reforged for Aragorn. What do y'all know about Anduril? But a sword, right, can be broken. Our hearts can be broken. Completely breakable. Shatterable parts. It's unmistakable. But what lies in the wake? Often a shard here and a fragment there. But what's worth for us to take? What's left for us to care? Yet we scoop the shards nonetheless and put our best foot forward. Because dwelling will never help you fund that dress or that new zero-turn mower. It's about not dwelling on the past and get after the bag, people. Go get that monies. That's what it's about. Look at me go. Thank you. I'm so close to this channel point redeem, and then the steel bridges had that look like a magic trick. What? Oh, dude. Bro. Mikal Bridges' little boy, Jalen Brown, which is not easy to do, but, I mean, he just went and give me that. You're going home. No one's playing with this. Like, dude, incredible. It's been up for a minute almost. Gamba's not up. I could pay out, Nim. Always be able to, if need be, for now, until we get a bunch of people. Always just go ahead and vote, and then I'll pay out if need be. Especially, it's super helpful when you start them. Where am I? Is that what you wanted? Because, again, I kind of forgot. If you look at it, it just says something about a line. Like, look at the other line. Or, where's it at? Stream store, redemptions. So we did that. We got to show it to him, but 10 months ago. Oh, check other line. But I don't remember. I don't have a way to see what the other line was about. Word strong, heart not. Flame of the West, baby. You got it. That's 2 good clips tonight. Maybe 0. How to work clip things on my mobile. That's for others to do. No. Dude, okay, we've got to fix it. We need a juice box happy one for sure. And we do have the jukebox, but had in the corner of the court was sick too. Oh, for sure. Yeah, redo it if you can, Nim. What channel do I need to be in when we play? That's a good question. Streaming question mark? Go into the streaming one and make sure you have perms. I have a phenomenal memory, dude. I just don't remember this. So I don't know why Stream Elements had 2 lines. Sorry, you have selective memory. I roll emote. I think men in general have a tendency to have selective memory. Me and Nim Nim knew the truth from the start. No new poll up. Poll or prediction? Gamba Gamba question mark? You'll be able to see yourself talking and stuff. Like you'll see yourself light up, I guess. That is true. That is the worst bit of my memory is when playing like Settlers or Catan. I don't remember. I'm like, did I roll that? Did I roll that? Yeah, did I roll that? Okay, so Cell needs a poem about Ruru. Is that the final thing? Ruru? I don't know enough about Ruru yet. And I've already written a poem about Mila, Ruts in the Force. Do you really want to do another doggo? I hate you. Loading up all my offensive statements now. Get them ready. All right, do we go ahead and do Nim's infomercial? He told me to make it up. All right. I need to get some of these caught up. I owe y'all a lot of stuff, so now's as good as ever. Okay. We need a product here. So you hate Rupert? I'll make. No. You are such a narrative spinner. You're like a. What's that one fairy tale where there's like a seamstress? It's not Rapunzel, is it? But there's like a spool and the thing that you know what I mean? A loon. Maybe it's called a loon and a spool, something like that. All right, infomercial. Oh, I have it because here we go. I don't know what voice I'm gonna do, so I might just become a overly exaggerated Southern one real quick for this one. All right, I gotta get in my mindset right. How do they start again? He's like, okay. Do you struggle with trolls in your chat? Call 1-800-TROLLS-IN-CHAT to get your permanent virus-free remover. Have you ever had that one person with the underscore and an XX and a couple numbers and they just perpetually troll you? This is a one-stop product just for you. Call us at 1-800-TROLL-BE-GONE. I know that's a different number than we said a couple minutes ago, but both numbers work. If you look at the bottom of your screen, it's a one-disc, one-time download, perfect software to get trolls with X's, numbers, and underscores in their name, trolls out of your chat. 1-800-TROLL-BE-GONE. Boom. Nailed it. A crazy old woman loon spinner. That's one way to do it. Troll-BE-GONE. 1-800. We needed that. We needed that. Hansel and Gretchen Wilson. Owen Wilson and Gretel. I don't. Never mind. Exit. What's your ETA on the turtle time? Yo, this one has a radius. What? No, I meant to put the bomb back. No! Yo, I still gotta get better at my placement. My bomber was essentially dead before he even had a chance to breathe. I should have put the musketeer on the left. Alright, we're gonna do a goblin hut just because Cell wanted to see it. Yo, the musketeer's putting up work. Yo, musketeer goated. Good to go? Okay, sounds good. Yo, with that battering ram, so they charge the tower, they do a lot of damage, and then the the battering ram gets dropped and it becomes just like regular troops, like soldiers basically. Supercell even. Yo, I love the sound it makes when the Goblin Hut comes out. That's great. Oh, this is not great. They're being mean. Yo, I've F with the Spear Goblins. So heavy. Uh-oh. What is this? What is this? What do you call those? Barbarians or something? No, this isn't good. We need defense ASAP. Defense. Musketeer, need you more than ever. Oh, no bueno. No. No! The little mage with his fireball from distance. Nim, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about selling or none of that. I don't want to hear it that I lost you channel points. You gamble all the points I give you away anyways. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Yo, what up, Surge? Yeah, I threw them up. Even though, in fairness, y'all are playing the Red Sox. So even if I didn't include the Rangers in my like list, because again, I don't know if I've stated this before, but like when I had that bot in my chat like 2 years ago, whenever it was, a year and a half ago, it wasn't that far along, so there wasn't a lot of settings and stuff, and it would just flood my. I didn't every score of it. No, but now that you can pick your teams, I love that. And so anyways, I added your Rangers, but they're playing the Red Sox, so either way, it was going to be shown regardless. But also, why are y'all beating my Red Sox? Was a bad pun. Ignore me. No. Cell loves the Supercellness. She thinks she's the queen of these games, and honestly, who's to disagree? Not me. Yo, did you pay out the prediction? Yo, what up, Shadow? This game sucks. No, I need to make one more deck. We're gonna play one more game, and then we're gonna do It Takes Two. How do I get another deck slot? Is that a thing? What do you mean? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. What I lost? You're in class now? Hell yeah. Put hut by the bridge. Ah. What does this mean? Is he like my commander or something? Alright, given what I have, sorted by rarity. I folded like an omelet? Get out of here. The omelets are bomb. Everyone loves omelets. That's where you put an Evo? That's Evo spot. Oh, okay. How would I know if I had something Evoable? I probably don't. Evoable. Yo, I kind of want to put this at 6. I need 6 of them. I'd have 3 wild cards left. What does the potion do again? Does that mean you get their like currency more frequently? Nim. Oh, sorry, not Nim. What is that noise? Alright, we're gonna use these. I want to use the Inferno Tower. Don't care. Card mastery unlocked. Okay. Love that. Matchy's gonna be pissed that I was playing this while he was working. When 5 battles in which you have played this card. Oh, I love mastery systems. We know it to be true. I suggest to save for now. Oops, sorry. Make sure cards the highest level possible in your range. For like one match? I'm going on. Okay, read that. Yo, Surge, I appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Enjoy the sports nights, and hopefully your Rangers don't beat us too bad, or don't beat us at all. That'd be cool. Although you like baseball more than I do, so I'll, if it brings you more happiness than the Red Sox bring me sadness, then I'll sacrifice some sadness. What is my usual deck? This thing? Yeah, we love the hut. We got to put it a little further back. Maybe no bomber, and we throw in boosted. What does that mean? Boosted, boosted. What does this mean? Why is it boosted? Is that like an event thing? I'm not playing bots. You wish I was playing bots. Potions last for 3 hours. What is boosted? Does that mean I popped a potion on him on accident? Don't not like this, me. Don't oh no me, not like this, me. Don't do that. What does it mean? Does it mean that they're going to be stronger? Or they're going to get more of their little juicy juices quicker? It does, Surge, it does. It does a lot. Am I even in Clash Royale, by the way? What do you mean levels them up, though? Like, leveling them up like I'm doing right here? Or I'm upgrading them? Y'all are... this is Shamrock United over here from you guys. Okay. Oh, so it's the same. It's the same as having used the little potion that I was previously asking about, right? Now the question is, how come it's boosted? I didn't use a potion on it, did I? I need to use whatever troops those are. It's like a little cluster of knights, essentially. Damn it, I should have waited a second. Yeah, it leaves 2 of those guys behind. Damn, that thing does a crap ton of damage. Oh, I meant to use the tower. Dude, why am I not using it? Thank you. Who voted? Who were believers? They boost different cards per season. Okay. I was just ultimately trying to verify that I didn't accidentally use one of my limited potions on a tombstone while I didn't even have it equipped. Yo, should I cosplay as the Archer Queen? No, I'm not laughing at you doing it, Sal, is fucking cool as hell. I was laughing at the concept of me doing it. Let that be known. Um do you have Evo Barbs on this account? What do you mean on this account? As if I have multiple Clash Royale accounts. So cards you don't have leveled up will be leveled up when boosted, aka promoted that month. Okay, so the Tombstone is promoted this month. Ooh, Electro Paradise. Oh, Exit's waiting on me to play It Takes Two. Yo, I got a lot of the Princess Tower thing. Like 4 featured cards. You just haven't found the other cards yet. Ah, that's good comms, Cell. That's great comms. Good comms from all of you guys. Glad to see Creed is playing in his trophy reign. I hate y'all. It really be your own people. Yo, and Hoodie would know that in one of the great sabotage clips. Ooh, that's cool that you can get that from a reward. F with that. The one that I want. Ooh, ooh. I would, I would. Yo, one of these dudes does like pancakes or something, right? I will rebuild, the kingdom will fall. You voted against me, Nim? Good shit, Katie. Believers unite. Alright, I guess I'm about to play some It Takes Two with the homie Exit. For those interested, it's that co-op game. It's really cool. About 2 parents who are kind of fighting, and then they get shrunk into like a little dolls. So it's a cool puzzle platform co-op game, but it's got some deep little undertones. I want to start incorporating the skeleton dragons. They seem pretty cool. I had someone wreck house against me with these. Hold on, I just realized though, you can't really see the chat. Let me change this. That's a better. That's a bit better. Oh, I love these guys too. I want to go full elemental. Is that a thing? We still smell like a vacation. Allegations. Watch me take it. Okay, we might play some more Clash Royale in a bit. Let me play some It Takes Two with him. He's a father of like 9 kids. No, I'm just kidding. I think it's like 4. Actually, that's same. I don't know that. It's 4? I think it's 4. Anyways, he's got to go to bed. He's an old man. Y'all talk about me, old man. Exit's a real old man. All right, before I take this quick break, let me close out of this. Close out of Google Play. Also, again, can we talk about how none of y'all put in your Creed J challenge, none of y'all put either Men in Black, we are the Men in Black, or Wild Wild West from Will Smith, and that's just sad. Okay, he's sending me an invite to that. Gotta count it carefully. Uh-oh. Computer crash? No, we're okay. Hold on, but I gotta change. It's on my left monitor. I need it on my middle, this monitor. I don't see settings though. Settings. Cavs up 11, by the way. Dude, why is this? Oh, there we go. Finally. Everybody. I feel like Pat Riley. Money ain't enough money. What money? I kind of want to try it this time with controller. I've been playing it with mouse and keyboard, but I feel like the problem with that is my keyboard gets a little too clicky click. Yo, every time you click off of it, it minimizes. That's got to be something you can change. Maybe, hold on, if I do borderless windowed. Nice. Look at me, so smart. Click clacking. Do you already hear it? You hear it clicking? My mouse, sorry. Make the game window, sorry. Yep, y'all see it. I see it all. So, you're the best. Thank you for lurking. All y'all are the best for being here. Skelly drags are good if their arrows aren't over leveled. Good comms. Their arrows, you mean like the little like volley of arrows? That's a spell kind of thing? Uh-oh, Nim up to almost 30K. Remember when Nim had like 9 million? And then he gambled it all instead of like, I don't know, 5%. You didn't even listen to mine, bro. I'm going to listen to them all, bro. I hate y'all. Unpin that immediately. Immediately unpin that. That is heresy and crimes against the order. Hold on, let's see. Hold on. Yo, wait. Exit. Yo, exit. I can't hear you yet, but talk to see if you can hear me and if chat can hear you. Chat, you can hear him? Oh, wait, no. You probably can't. I gotta do this.
Being a Creed buddy.
Yeah, now I don't hear him. Y'all do, though. Haha. That's how it should be. Screw this guy, am I right? All right, hold on. I'll take a quick break. I'm gonna words on stream. You entertain them. Don't get me banned. You're godly, man. Yo.
Yeah. I can still get you banned.
Yeah, that's true. All right, I'll be back ASAP. He's just quiet. Okay, good comms. Don't if you hear that.
Sorry, my one of my many children came downstairs.
Exit. Wait. Let me deafen. No. How do I do this? How can I just mute him? Oh. Oh, this is too much. All right, yeah, exit. Don't say anything real quick. You don't need to turn yourself up. Let me just turn. There's two things. I forgot. I turned down my desktop audio after Newsday. I'm surprised y'all even heard the music. Have y'all even been able to hear the music? I turned down my desktop audio because what was that? That sound, the bass one, the one with the sound that extinguished fires. That thing was way too dank. So I had to turn that down. All right, we should be good now. All right, I'll be back ASAP.
Ooh, favorite race. I've been to a couple. Southern 500, the one they had in Atlanta, which I don't even know what that's called anymore. Daytona 500. I'd have to say I always like Darlington, but I haven't been to a race in a long time because racing's lame. So Racing's a good time though, man. It is. It's a lot of fun to go sit in the stands and
Yo, this is
drink
round
and
one, by
watch
the
people
way.
slowly pass out. And oh wait, we're playing Words with Friends. Ooh, nice, Katie. Smart, Leafy. Creed has huge pecs. I saw him crush an apple between his pecs once. Ooh, rectory. Wow. Don't be too excited, Katie. That's what we call grooming. So what is it? The S? The S is fake. Sorry, Water. I'm babysitting the class right now. The substitute streamer. Well, Leafy, he didn't hand it to you, so what does that say about you? Bro, heard that in like a soap voice. Girl and I'm 36. Old. It's almost my bedtime. If Creed would ever hurry up, we could go play some It Takes Two. '23 is a good age, Leafy. I feel like the worst age for me was 25.
Yo, I'm back. I think L's fake.
Dude, the fake was you saying you're gonna play a game with me.
Yep. You get it. We will. It Takes Two in no time, my friend, and it's gonna be great. We've been two main bosses, right? The vacuum and the like toolbox. Or has it been more? Oh, I forgot. I didn't unmute myself in Discord. Yo,
Hey, can you hear me?
yeah, are you not in stream and like chat?
No, I am.
Okay, I don't remember what I said. Oh, where are we at? We've beaten two main bosses, the vacuum and the toolbox, or has it been more?
No, yeah, so we beat those main bosses, but um we're in the tree, and I think we did the catfish, like when you're in like the boughs of the tree and there's like all the cave drawings and you
Yeah.
ride on like the back of that ghost fish.
Damn, I don't know if I remember
So
the ghost fish. All right, so those letters are real.
we also, I mean, we were at the part where you have to spray the like sap and you would light it on fire with the match or whatever.
Did we? I don't I think you remembering yours and your here we go, Leafy. His old ladies playthrough.
Bruh, come on, old lady. I'm not that old.
Oh my gosh, never mind. I won't use that expression anymore. Lesson learned. You okay? You're right, Leafy. I guess. Yo, yo.
I can't. I'm playing on my TV, so I'm away from chat. Let me see.
8 at the same time. Well, no, it goes back to a conversation we were having on stream last night. About yeah.
I bet Pamela Henderson's so excited to go to dinner, Leafy.
That was him, not me. But I have also mentioned Manti Te'o's situation, so. But only because so, and they're all plausible. But he'll say like, "Oh, I'm about to leave. I'm about to go to my girlfriend's house." Then he was. This is last night. He was like, I'm cooking beef patties in an air fryer. What do y'all know about that process? Whatever. I'm cooking hamburgers." And I was like, "But I thought you were at her house." If because he was like, "That's all I have. I have like that and ramen noodles or whatever." Anyways, it was. But he was like, "No, she was hungry. She wanted to eat here before we went over to her house." But we'll see.
Respect it.
Yeah, and he got offended too. I guess he's never heard that expression.
Dude, that Manti Teo thing, wow.
Like that cut, keep cut. But I'm gonna go
That was the
take her
year
out to
that
dinner.
Georgia beat Notre Dame, wasn't it?
No, no, that was the year that Notre
Or
Dame got
Alabama.
destroyed by Alabama. Yeah.
Yeah. Like 42-3 or 42-7, something like that.
Ooh, Fling's a good shout. Long, so those are real and true. The Cavs are up 15.
I do remember we had started, we had gotten pretty far in the tree level because remember like they killed us with wasps or were yellow jackets or something.
Oh, I
And
do remember
then
that. Yo, so F is
had-
fake because Fling didn't work, but Ling did. Yeah, exactly. Yo, lock it in on. We need your help on words on stream. We'll talk about It Takes Two. I know I asked the question. That was my bad. Ooh,
oh
that was
man,
a great.
you walk back over to my computer.
That was a super good finish by McConnell. Gilf. Gilf is a word. Oh, F is fake. Damn it. Login. That would be great.
It's not a word.
Login should be a word. Gilf should have worked, but F is fake. Um. Ooh, well done. Oh, is that enough? Oiling. We got an oiling. Oh, boil. But now I'm locked. We need an. Oh no. Gloin. Father of Gimli. That's. All right. Let's get into it.
All right. You need another invite?
Indeed I do. Yeah. That's my favorite new thing. Instead of like ayo, yo. Um. Oh, Mankey got away. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Leafy, that was the joke, but you just did. It was like joke. You're the joke, but worse. Invite coming up. Oh, there it is.
Oh, finally. Okay, so I think we did deeply rooted. Pretty sure.
Unky
We can try it
says.
again though.
Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're going so fast. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Let me see that. Hold on. First off.
So this is where we started out on the tree level. We had the grapple. You had like the batch launching thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll get
And I
into it.
think, and we did the boat thing too.
No,
With
no, no,
like,
no. Hold on.
yeah.
Let me see. Okay. Go up. It's fresh air. Did it start at the top? Fresh. Okay, go down. Captured. Can you go like right and left?
That's going back in the levels and forward in the levels. So these are like the checkpoints in the level.
Oh, all within the tree. Okay, now go to the next one. So you think so? Oh yeah, we definitely haven't gotten back in the house. I don't think, or have we?
No, no.
No.
I think the last thing we did was deeply rooted because we went in like the deeps or the depths of the tree. We saw like all the
Have
squirrel
Have you played
cave
with
drawings.
Have you played with someone since?
I have not.
Okay, then I trust you. All right, Leafy.
We can do it again. I mean, you wanna.
Have a good night. Enjoy dinner with the girl. Is that better? The madam. Yeah, I don't know. I guess blog's not an official word, but there was one earlier one that was questionable. Very questionable. I appreciate you stopping by, Leafy. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I don't. What did we get to? Like level 13? That's pretty good for not having any of the words on stream. People come and juice us. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to talk to chat. Yeah,
You're good. You're good.
I think I'm gonna play this. Yep.
Are you on mouse and keyboard?
Yeah, hopefully it's not too clicky clacky.
Oh, hold on. No.
Yeah, I don't.
We probably didn't finish this one.
I've only ever played it on stream. I think so. If need be, I can go back. Ooh, that sounds so good, Katie. I love this. It's so A Bug's Life and ants. Hold on. Oh, I just realized. Wait, wait. I'm still in the react scene. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. No, no, no. We ignore all of what's going on right now. Sorry. So dumb. There. Okay. Sorry. 1 second. And then we take this away. Hey, chat's up there. Boom, boom. All right, that should be better. Yeah, thank you. Good comms. I was just seeing that.
Are you chickening out? No. We were just, exploring the,
premises.
Right. I think you look scared, like two little chickens.
No, not at all. We were just scouting, preparing for the mission.
Yeah, right. Preparation is key. Good, but remember, collaboration is also key. This is a very dangerous operation.
Thanks for reminding us.
You're welcome, man. Hey, got it. You done? No.
I love him, and I love our weapons right now. You have like a gun that shoots matches.
That book is really annoying.
And I have like the nipple, the mouthpiece of like a thermos kind of. Oh yeah, I remember we were a little past this, but I'm down to redo it.
Well, I think we were kind of like in between levels, so just so we don't skip ahead too far, might as well start over.
Agreed. Whose? Yeah, mine? I have broken my nose several times. I had a deviated septum and then got that fixed and then broke my nose again afterwards.
Oh, what now?
They're wasp larvae. They're
We were
coming out of
way
those nests.
Acorn casserole.
Gotta destroy those.
Yep. I was reading acorn. You know, I remember. I was just reading the recipe for acorn casserole, though.
Oh, yeah, it's good. My mom makes it all the time.
I know she does. Get him off of us. All right, this is not as smooth as we did last time.
Yeah, we just kind of got thrown into it. You know what I mean?
What? Aren't you supposed to cut up? Aren't you supposed to cover up the larva too? Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah. I can. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Make it!
The thing is, if you don't destroy those nests, the larva just keep coming.
Right, I know, but you can kill like at least coat the ones, and then I'll shoot the thing in the back. Get him out of here. Is that it?
No, there's one up here.
Yo, do y'all hear too much clicky clacky? I don't know if I do. And then oh, gotcha. Oh, I almost didn't hit it. Woosah. Oh yeah. Definitely remember the sequence.
Oh, these
Yellow
guys
jackets.
can't hurt us.
But those can.
Gotta fight that armored one.
I like the little things of jam.
No. We don't want to fight.
Think it cares, Cody.
This one's south.
Oh, he's after me.
Is that the big guy? It's after him.
It's down.
Ooh, we got
Where's he at?
one.
Trying to get up top like I did last time we played through this, but I keep missing my jump or getting hit while I jump. There it is. Hold on. Yo, will you oil up that thing up there? That platform when you get a chance?
Top.
Yeah. Oh, I can't. Can you ping it? Or can you ping in this game? I got it. Once we're done with this fight, Katie, I'll get it. Just remind me. Yo.
Second, he's about to go like nuts.
Don't you have to hit it at the top where the yellow is?
Are we talking about that giant bottle up there?
Yeah, no, they're like, it's like a wooden door, like the cabinet.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost went into the hole. Not again. It's for the Gamba, right? The one about winning the Clash Royale match? Or losing? What did I do? It was a win. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Every time I try to make the jump, I get hit.
It's almost down. I just need
These wasps have dangerous weapons of their own.
Yeah. We're kicking
I guess
some
it's just
butt
not
here,
meant to be.
You're pretty good with that match gun.
Thanks, Cody. You too. Keep up the sap.
This one's south.
Yeah, let me cook. Alright, can I make it? Oh. I see what happened that second to last time. And there. I accidentally hit the ground and pound button and not the dash. I'm a controller noob.
Oh, did you switch to controller?
No, that's sarcastic, like, because I'm on keyboard and mouse, I'm used to being a controller.
Come down the hole, brother.
A garter snake.
Hey, isn't this your camera,
Yeah,
May?
remember we took these pictures.
Which means
So
you don't
were
really
the
need to do them
squirrels
again, but it
running
is
away
cool.
from something?
Like, you look how cool this is, Katie and him. Like, it's very cute, very cool. You can like pose, and the other person can take a picture. I think you can even set a timer.
Yeah.
And then there are different scenes. But yeah, we've already done that. I can share those at another time. I guess we have to do... Okay, there we go. Little pictures of the family in game.
All the typical like household items you lose, like your remote and etc., all that kind of stuff, that squirrels have in their tree.
Yeah, it's very cool.
I think they're bringing out the big guns now.
The music's so good.
It's a hammer!
They're still just wasps, Cody. And there may be a lot of you, but you burn just the same. Leave us alone, pests.
It's not working, May! They keep coming! How do you like that?
Oh, what a dodge.
They call me the exterminator!
They really do.
Some would say that's like me and Parkour Poppy, but I am called that, so it's not like that.
I mean, you can't call that by yourself.
No. There's literally like conclaves. Conclaves. There are conclaves of esteemed gentlemen who call me that. Yo, I should play Apex and Rivals on keyboard and mouse. I'm a young Gaul.
Hey, don't do that!
Poor Patrick. Patrick Stewart.
Oh! Cody, I run!
No, I knew that's where you wanted to go, but we wouldn't let it happen.
Oh, those look sharp! Oh, shoot!
Patrick Stewart, baby.
We're on point now.
A thespian and a scholar. Go on the right. Ooh. Spread your seed, my friend. Spread your seed. Not going far enough. You gotta. Also, isn't Patrick Star that's the from SpongeBob? He's a legend in his own right. So thank you, Nim. I appreciate that. How did I die? What? Excuse me? Okay, yeah, there. That's more like it.
I think we're about to do the boat thing again.
Oh, now what?
Oh yeah, I do remember this.
Come on, May. We can't swim in this. Oh.
We're going by boat.
Huh?
Help me out.
What? By boat? This is a boat? All right, come on.
Come on.
All right. Oh. Don't we need, like, oars or something?
We don't need oars, Cody. We've got an engine.
We do? Where?
It's in your hand.
What?
See how it's like a drink top? Like the
yeah. Like off of a one of those old I don't know, the Gatorades they had back in the day.
Yeah, I was saying like a thermos. I didn't know exactly what to say. Who's Marshall's dad? Or like a one of those water coolers. Who am I?
All guns should be as handy as this.
And then I gotta destroy something coming up.
You just need to see them.
Oh, the larva.
You're an engineer. You know about gadgets. Nature's my thing.
That's not really helping us. There are more larvae.
This game's so dope.
I'll steer the boat.
We haven't even gotten to the best parts yet.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Music goes ham too.
Hold on tight, May.
Into the hole we go.
Two bros.
It's gonna be steep.
Oh. Oh yeah. Good cut. Wow, that's a cut and a half.
Can't go any faster.
Current's against us. We'll make it through.
Yo, tangos.
I did.
They look like little shrimps. Not a lie. Nautiluses, not a lie. You gotta. Oh yeah,
you
that's
just have to shoot the
right.
water wheel thing. Or?
Yeah, I thought you had to ink that. And we're getting into it. Oh, what a shot! Watch. Thank you. That was without aim. Free aim. 9-point game. Cleveland does have the ball. Little under 9 minutes to go. And Donovan Mitchell.
You a Celtics fan since you're a Red Sox fan?
Negative. I don't really have an NBA team. If I did, it would either be the 76ers or the Hawks.
Oh, yeah.
We've got some more wasp swarms up ahead.
Yeah? But what are they doing?
Whoa, water cyclone. We showed that as the last thing on Newsday. Or one of the last things. What a finish that from Tyrese Halliburton. Oh my god, he might have gotten
a water spout?
Yeah. He might it wasn't hurting anything. Just out in the water. Dude, he might have gotten hurt there, but what a finish from Tyrese Halliburton. About 8.5 minutes to go. Oh, getting sucked up. Ducked up. Where is it?
Where's the boat? Where is it? Oh, It's over there. It's over there. Nice.
I think I can make him. Never mind.
Ah! No, it's too close!
Oh no, here we go again.
Damn. He's not hurt. He just went soaring through the air to get a rebound there. Down 8. 8 minutes to go. Oh, put back dunk. Oh, I'm gonna hit it from distance. Oh, through the. That would have been fire.
That was right through the gap.
I thought it went through. Oh, enjoy the scalloped potatoes, madam. Yo, it's dark.
Wow. They are beautiful.
Yeah. Deadly beauty. Jellyfish can be lethal. We better get moving.
Jellyfish in the
Light.
tree.
Let's go.
Whoa.
Good?
Yep.
Cody, steer straight ahead.
Aye, aye, Captain.
6-point game. 7 minutes to go. Donovan Mitchell gets. Oh, speaking of hard fouls, he pops right back up though. That is the beauty of having the padding at the base of modern day goalpost. That is he hits that awkwardly, almost bends back a bit.
Let there be light.
But again, there's a lot of good padding there. This is so fire.
Dude, I'm playing on my TV. It looks so good in 4K. So good. Oh, this is the cool part.
Whoa, beautiful.
Grippy.
There you go.
Yo, around the 4-minute mark, we might need to
Pause it?
Yeah, pause it and focus on the basketball game. Never half-ass two things. Whole-ass one thing. Ron Swanson once said.
Are you looking at the hieroglyphics?
Yeah, so
Whoa.
dope.
Cool. This must be the
The
squirrel's
construction,
history.
disrupting things, I guess.
You have like the squirrel dinosaur.
And then the squirrel deity back there, or like elder.
Is that supposed to be us?
Praise be, praise be. 5-point game, 7 minutes ago.
Toilet paper.
The pencils.
Dude, all the things the squirrels have taken, sunglasses, cords, toothbrushes.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey.
oh, I overshot it. We're dead. Never mind. I like how you can't really get it wrong, it looks like. It's just pure bliss. I guess you can get it wrong. Uh-oh.
Got her.
Yep, you can get it wrong! You can get it wrong! Oh. All right, where's the next one? Oh, are we at the end now? Okay. Ooh, that's funny.
Like the time we went to the Discovery Science Center and we were baked. Is that me and you?
I don't think so. I don't partake in drogas.
I mean, no, like we had been in the sun all day.
What do you call this?
But no, that sounds cool. Discovery Station.
Discovery Science Center.
Oh yeah, like you don't have to say the name, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Catfish aren't dangerous.
It's big enough to eat us.
No. I'm getting a good vibe.
Okay, I do remember this part too. Yep.
Oh, it's moving.
You were spot on.
It's trying to throw us off.
No. It's just swimming. It's what fish do. Just stay on its back.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I forgot, dude. This is so cool. You gotta like roll it like a log in water, or like roll with it.
Speaking in the mouth. It's gonna do a big roll here in a second.
We're basically just scratching him, give him a little belly rub, armpit tickle. He's so fishy. Oh, yo, you gone?
Get a little ambitious.
Is the plan to swim right through that wall?
No, hang on.
Oh, damn you, Cody!
This isn't my fault.
Sorry. Keep forgetting it pauses it every time I do that.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, put back from the Pacers. 6-point game again.
You know, I am getting really tired of falling.
Well, be grateful you're in good shape.
Oh yeah? Thanks, May.
I meant good shape in this world.
Oh, I see. So you're saying I'm in bad shape in my real body?
I didn't say that.
May, I am made of clay.
Could you run, jump, and fall like this in your real body?
No.
Exactly. So, enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah. Okay.
I think this is where we stopped last time. There's another mini game.
May, look! Shooting range.
You wanna give it a shot? You should have the advantage on this with mouse and keyboard.
Good.
Should.
What? Moving targets reach your side. Aim, charge gun. Okay.
Get ready to lose.
I'm aiming to win.
So am I.
Plunger Dunger.
Smoking gun.
Oh, that's right, Switch.
I know how to handle a plunger.
Waste and plunger.
Watch and learn.
Cool. Raise away.
Ooh, I'm trigger happy.
Get it.
Hey. Simple.
Really?
Dang, man, they're tearing me up on this one.
Nothing to it.
It starts getting hectic when there's like so many you gotta worry about.
Dude, it's so hard on a controller too.
Yeah,
Bro.
So close.
You know I'm a PC player. I'm on a keyboard.
That's right.
Or I mean a controller.
I was clearly made for
I
this.
think part of it though is the
shooting
technique. I
plungers
started
is a
to
real
do
trick.
not full charge on some. Like when it started getting like 5, 6 at once, I would full charge like 2 of them, especially the ones that I had far on your side. But then I would just tap some of the other ones just to get them going and like overwhelm.
That's a good strategy.
One of these guns down here imply that's ooh, that's deep and dark. Also, yes, seemingly.
Man, the final part of this level is peak gaming.
Stop.
That looks like an elevator over there. We have to cross over.
Yeah.
Hold on.
But
Go stop.
that's a deep pit.
I'm about to come.
Dude,
Or like in a good bad way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what if I wanted to expect a dull moment here? I wanted a nice heartfelt moment.
Yeah. It's this game. It just gets worse. Greed.
Or maybe, yeah, exactly. You know what I mean?
Me shooting the seed for you to step in.
I don't know why that bridge was so hard for me there. Yo, these little cans of beans.
Beans.
What is this? Oh, boss battle time.
Where are we going?
Only one way out.
I think.
They're back with their crazy saws.
Did we do this as well?
I don't think so. I don't think we even did that.
Oh, my planta.
Don't forget you can sprint.
Yeah, for real. And dash wasn't great there. I overdashed into another wave. Nope, nope. And then I overdashed off. I'm just terrible. Now this is where it's kind of tough on keyboard.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh my god.
Just like that. So tough.
I was trying to practice my dash and I super dash again.
Hey, the hive.
Yeah, I can see it. Let's clean up these stragglers.
You been watching The Last of Us?
Yeah, I just haven't seen Sundays yet. I'll watch it after stream.
Watch 3 or week 4.
3 is so selling. Yeah, I need to watch Sundays. Heard it's really good. Oh, I definitely haven't seen this before. This is cool. Viewing gallery, and we're in their arena.
What is this place?
It's an arena.
I don't know, but they look pretty angry.
Yeah, they do. Oh, are you ready for this?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, stupid question.
Yeah, the one on Geonosia. Oh, you're not supposed to hold it, you're supposed to tap it. That helps. Am I supposed to wait for him to get over this thing?
Ooh, watch out for the shockwaves. I think so.
Okay. Where's he at?
I'll, hold on. You can't be close enough. He actually has to be on that. So you gotta kind of bait it.
I was trying to do, but I guess I missed my shot. This has not been a good run. So many, I don't.
There you go. Nice. I'll beat him on this one.
I keep hitting fucking control and ground pound instead of dash.
Nice. Good shot.
Oh, that's the movement tech. Yeah, when I'm not accidentally hitting control, it's a whole different animal. Easy. Dude, the amount of times I accidentally ground pounded.
Wait. Don't kill me. I'm just a beetle.
I'm just a beetle.
I don't even like the wild.
So why are you on their side?
I'm a mercenary. I fight for anyone who pays me food and shelter.
What food? Huh? Worms? Slugs? Larvae?
No, I'm a vegetarian.
Oh, it's a 5-point game.
Free. I get paid in nectar.
Oh, okay. Well, you know the queen? She has all the nectar.
Huh?
So if you help us take her down, you can have as much nectar as you want.
I can?
Yes, he can have it all.
Oh, yummy. Oh. What? What are we waiting for? Come on, jump on.
And this is what we saw at the beginning. W Nectar for sure. After this, I definitely want to focus on the end of the b-ball game.
May?
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, this is cool. Hold on.
Oh.
Wait, it's 4 minutes to go.
Cody?
I'm trying.
Hey,
You're steering us?
slow down.
Okay, yeah.
Cody, slow him down.
I can't.
Dude, you get to control the beetle? That's cool.
Look, more down what?
Shoot them. Kill them, May.
Stop backseat shooting.
Oh, Nectar, yummy.
Dude, just getting shined.
Didn't see that gap. My bad.
Ooh, 4-point game. What has me excited for Split Fiction is like sequences like this, but in that settings and file was just protecting his home. Exactly. We're the intruders here. Oh, big basket from the Cavs. Back up 6.
If you want to pause it now,
No, I mean, it's 3 minutes ago. We'll do it after this. Just, you know, basketball. Oh, hell yeah. Wall ride. Gotta reload. So dope.
Hey, you better not get us killed if you want that nectar.
Nectar?
No, still no. Shoot them. Nice one, May.
Two and a half minutes to go. Sometimes if you shoot at those too early, it's like before it drops, and like you'll miss it. Oh, that was a weird fall by Naismith. He like was like on Donovan Mitchell's shoulder, landed, bent his knee back. Oh, we're weaving, baby.
Like World War II.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Intruders! How dare you challenge the Queen? Don't challenge our Queen!
Listen, we know you're not the real Queen.
Yeah, you're a robot.
Liars! I'm the Supreme Wasp Queen!
She is our Supreme Wasp Queen.
Exactly! Attack! I'll squash you like a bug!
Whoa. Can't damage her yet, I guess.
So I think we aim for the weak spots on the armor. You have to do this like.
That's what I'm on. But I guess oh, that's right. You gotta web them up first.
Yeah, I have a spot on.
We're slowly chipping away.
Wow! Is that supposed to hurt?
All right, I'm on the railing if you want to get on and try to wetten it up.
Not so fast, little dolls! Run, you pests!
There's a spot on the back. I'm just gonna keep trying to spray all the parts.
My soldiers gladly die than it smash for my soldiers!
Nice. Good job. We got her chest and her
I'll squash you like a bug!
her thorax.
I'm so dialed. Oh, except for the little tail whip.
Did you see, like, they made the shape of the sword?
Yeah, it was super dope. Ooh, he lost his undercarriage. This is wicked. So dope. Oh, my land. Dude, I'm blue. Dude, the little things under our name, or under us, remind me of Fusion Frenzy. Dude, I am not made for keyboard and mouse and these. Spacebar, E, spacebar, E, left, A, W. Controller, I can do this all day. Bro.
It's a lot easier. Nice, we passed the test.
I have so many keyboard related deaths this run. Like the parkouring on that one part where all I had to do, I just kept over jumping.
Pretty heavily.
Ah, scissors. Spray it. Spray it. Bro.
Spray it. Oh, I can't spray right now.
Dude. No. Ah! What's the sprint button? Is it tab or is it caps lock?
I don't know. I've never played on mouse and keyboard.
How long does this go on for? Thank you.
Request. Gotta get to that back. The channels.
I'll send you back to the squirrels in pieces.
Managed to get it on there.
Darn, the sap isn't sticking. Looks like squirrel tack isn't foolproof.
Clap them good.
Got a large nose back there.
Oh, what a shot. I had to, that's a full left foot. That moment definitely helped with keyboard. That was a full flick.
Barely holding on. Time to seal the deal.
How's was that? Oh, dude.
It was a moment that tested my wife and mine's marriage. It was so stressful.
Bro, the classic platforming Mario element where you just had to hurdle the basically a shockwave of the wasp. That was so hard on keyboard and mouse.
Really furry and sweet.
Oh, look at this dude.
No, I am the wasp queen.
That's funny.
No. I told you. See, it's a robot.
It's a stupid bumblebee.
No, wait. Don't hurt me.
Look, it's nectar. She's kept nectar for us.
Oh, don't take my nectar.
Let's take it all.
Hey, wait.
Oh, W, get us out of here.
Do something.
We're weighing her down.
Shoot the nectar tank.
She's weighing herself down.
Oh, the Vito's gonna come out of here.
San Antonio bee right there.
Ha ha ha. Alright, Mr. Barkley, that was well played. Oh, this is sick. Yo, this is fire.
I'm so glad.
It's like the Millennium Falcon coming out of the Death Star. Boom. Dick beam.
Right.
I just love that because my camera's literally blocking nothing.
Are you okay?
Like genuinely nothing.
I have nothing to live
Dude, this
for
bee's so
now.
cute.
I'm no longer a wasp queen.
We also had a bee.
Point if you
in Newsday.
You
So
are special. You are one
Nice,
of the
man.
noblest
Water spouts,
pollinators in
bees.
nature.
I am?
Yeah, of course. Bees pollinate crops that feed 90% of the human population. Without you guys.
yes, WB shout out.
He's right. Really? So I am special?
No! You're a traitor! And you two, why haven't you killed the traitor?
I wish didn't.
Save us.
Okay. I want to get this cutscene done in one thing, but it's a 5-point game, so there's a minute to go. Hopefully Donovan Mitchell makes these free throws.
Special. Yeah, and all the wasps have gone. I mean, we don't need to kill her, do we? Huh?
Oh, so you're on the same team now? Shoot them all!
This super reminds me of
Hey, Thor!
Conquer Live and Reloaded. The squirrels as like grunts.
Take us with you!
Hey! We just saved your furry ass!
Come on, Cody! Over here!
We just saved your furry ass.
Drive!
What? May, this is
Ooh.
a plane! It's not a station wagon!
Just fly!
Where's the gas?
Got Christmas lights on it. I think a can of hairspray, the boxers. Yo, it's a 7-point game, 50 seconds.
Hold your fire! Man the cannon!
Dude, this is like
I want air
Avatar.
coverage! Code nuts! Hunt them down! Go, go, go!
Dude, I love it.
Dude, if you need to take balls, we can.
You see?
Well, right now it's a 7-point game.
Oh, stop raising your putts! Focus on flying!
All right, I'm revving it!
Don't crash into anything!
Well, you just help me out and clear the way. Just shoot something. Shoot!
Wow! And I thought the match gun packed a punch.
Yeah, no kidding. What kind of explosive acorns did they put in that thing?
This is better than the Millennium Falcon.
Cody, the gates are closing! Pump it!
Going as fast as I can!
Oh no. Well, good correction there. That was smooth, amigo. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Yo,
Get there.
No, we gotta pause it for real. Yo, so the Pacers have free throws down 7, 50 seconds to go. Siakam misses one of them, but one of the Pacers comes in with a thunderous putback dunk. I mean, a thunderous one. And Donovan Mitchell tries to go up and get the rebound, and he basically gets posterized and lands really hard. And he's laying on the ground now. He hasn't gotten up. I mean, he's moving, thankfully. But, I mean, it was one of those, he's going up for the rebound, another guy just comes flying in.
Did he land flat on his back?
Oh, he landed awkwardly on it with like one of his legs bent backwards. Hopefully he's all right. He's one of the best players in the league. His left leg definitely kind of lands weird. He's had some rough falls. The one earlier into the goalpost, he's up now, but that left leg definitely buckled and you'll probably see a replay on one of the sports shows. Standing ovation. He's been incredible, including sinking those free throws just a minute ago. Dude, that was a thunderous putback. It was like completely clean. Donovan just got like unlucky with the force of that putback dunk. Makes him land awkwardly. Oh, they're after us.
Shoot them!
Just go faster!
And I'm maxed out!
All right, well, don't crash the plane!
You're distracting me! Just take them down!
Yo, wicked. The music's incredible. 7
Dude,
point
it's very Star Wars-esque.
Gotta get up in it.
I'll handle the ones in the back, Cody!
Sharp shooting, May!
Yo, I gotta go on a knife's edge. Oh. Dude, what a putback dunk for real. I hate that Spider got hurt on it. Yo, what is that? Oh, they're shooting little mortars.
Like mines.
That too, yeah, they're kind of like from Catapult.
Oh, dude, what a shot!
Thank you. Yeah, that
What
was
a shot!
that flick was rowdy.
Dude, you just saved our bacon.
More planes behind us! Evasive
Isn't this
maneuvers!
epic?
It is incredible. Yo, Nim, can I get a clip of that one?
quickly!
Yo, this is definitely where the keyboard and mouse help. Get out of here.
In case anyone wants to play this game, it is on sale right.
Listen to the sponsored, not sponsored, but they should sponsor me. Thank you, Nim.
Well, I had a lot of time while I was waiting on these, so I had to do some research. There's an EA sale going on right now. Not that EA has games for free.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, yeah! Yo, what a beast.
Dude, I hope you're ready, man.
Time to say goodbye to the doll. Can't wait to smash your wooden face.
I can't wait to kick your furry ass.
1v1, baby. Oh, a fighting game? Dude, I love how these games are multi-genre at times. At least even for a little bit.
Hey, how's it going up there? Cody,
This is awesome.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Dude, I don't get
Just keep flying. I've got this.
freaking Raiden right there.
Oh, what a combo. No!
Take it easy, man.
It looks like I maybe grab his knife.
Take your blast!
Oh, I needed that dodge.
What a dodge. 2 more hits. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. I was just referencing that earlier when we were doing the beetle sequence. I was like,
Dude, you gotta finish him.
Oh, sick! Oh, I love that, dude. God, this game's so good. Yeah, the beetle scene. I was like, if this is how dope it is here, I can't wait to see what a similar sequence like is in Split Fiction. And me and him are eventually gonna play their other one, the prison break one.
Thanks, Meg. Hey, mate, that fight, that was epic.
Yeah.
A Way Out, I believe is what it's called.
Well,
yeah.
You know, on to roast.
Yeah, Way Out.
I'm gone.
Oh,
Dude, that was such a cool scene.
that was epic. And even going back from the General Squirrel flying out, and like, yo, Donovan might get tossed. So he definitely bowed the guy. So the guy who had the thunderous dunk and Donovan got kind of hurt on, even though it wasn't a dirty play. Donovan kind of like almost took it that way, I guess, and it's kind of like threw a.
You think the squirrels will be mad about the play?
If you have the game up, you know what I
They
mean.
shouldn't have stolen
It's hard
from
to
us in the
describe.
first place.
All right, I'm gonna shut up.
I'll
This is
never
awesome.
look at a squirrel the same way again.
I'm gonna.
Right.
Yo, the music is so good.
Hang on!
Hey, there's the shed. Oh, and our house.
Aim for Rose's room. The window's open.
Yoo-hoo, here we go.
Whoa. No. Wasn't really clear where you were going at first.
Yeah, that little like metal rusted tin area opened up very late. Have you played any of these? Where do these people live? That's a great question. Have you played any of these, Nam?
Hey!
That was tight.
Rose's window, baby.
Mummy, look who I found. Moon Baboon.
Moon Baboon, what a name! Moon Baboon, I love that!
How fitting is that,
Moon
though?
Baboon! God, it's so good!
Take again.
Dude, no, wait! It rhymes so well, and he's an astronaut baboon! He's so good! That's so good! That's one of the best things I've seen in a game in a while. Moon
Dude,
Baboon!
and you gotta think about the moon of the baboon.
Oh, that too, the red butt.
Yeah.
Oh,
But when
that's
you
so
feel
good.
better,
All right.
maybe we can play with Moon Baboon again.
And all the other space toys you got for me.
This is a really touching moment that I'm not appreciating because of Moon Baboon.
We haven't played with them in a long time. Oh, and I talked to Dad. I think he wants you two to become friends again.
Aww.
Just wanted you to know.
Damn. Ooh, that's in the feels. Ooh, it's a 3-point game, 27.5 seconds to go. After this cutscene, we're locking in on the basketball game for the rest of it.
Oh, you're fine. How much time is left?
20 seconds. And counting. Actually, I'm just
Dude,
gonna
you can
hold on.
pause it now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a leak while you're doing that.
Okay. Tyrese Halliburton with the ball. 15 seconds to go. Takes it to the rim. Great defense. I don't know, like, so Tyrese goes to his left and he goes up, but then he tries to go back and finish with his right. I'm not entirely sure why he did that. Looked like good defense. I think they called a foul, even though Donovan Mitchell looked like he contested that cleanly. He slides over. He jumps straight up. I think that's clean, dude. Donovan slides over. I mean, what are you supposed to do there? Just not jump, I guess? He makes the first free throw. It's a 2-point game, 12.4 seconds to go. Moon Balloon, so good. Oh, and it's short on the second. They get the offensive rebound, though, down 2. 10 seconds to go. He's trying to dribble it back out. He's got the reset. 7 seconds, 6 seconds. Crossover again. Goes to his left. Step back. 3-pointer to win. Oh! You can argue that shouldn't have been a foul on Donovan Mitchell, but what a shot from Tyrese Halliburton. He's certain. Oh, he's not even going to get the shot off. Dude, as if Tyrese Halliburton had. I thought, okay, you know, recently there was the poll about players, the peers voting for other things, and Tyrese Halliburton got called the most overrated player. And I think that was harsh. I think it was just in part because he made the Olympic team and then didn't really play, but he's still brilliant. But I think he took that criticism to heart, and he's been outstanding. What a play. I mean, good Lord. Takes it back out, reset, crossover once, crossover a second time, step back, wet. Again, the Cavs have to get that rebound there. That's inexcusable. You can argue that the foul shouldn't have been called. I thought Donovan Mitchell does really well to slide and then just jump straight up, which I thought you were allowed to do, but apparently not. Dude, what a shot from Halliburton. He certainly heard the criticism of the most overrated. What a play. Scored 4 points like that. Gets the free throw. Hits the first. Misses the second. The offensive rebound. Brings it back out. Wet. All right. Back to it. Wow. What a game. I feel for my Cavs fans, but you got to get the rebound. Harsh foul call. Wow. What a sequence. Yo, what up, Leafy?
Dude, how about that save by Ender's Keeper today?
Which one? He made a couple of them, but the one on Yamal's shot.
One, yeah, the Yamal save right at the very end. And
Bull
the,
strip.
Second extra time.
That is the last time I'm flying by the seat of your pants.
Oh, ha.
That's good. That's really good. That's so cheeky.
Do you think she's okay?
Oh, she looks fine. I mean, she's playing like nothing happened.
Thank goodness. Let's go and talk to her.
Yeah, but we should be careful. We don't want to scare her.
Are you saying I'm too harsh with her?
No, I meant she might get scared when she sees us. I mean, look at us. We've turned into a couple of dolls, remember?
Of course I remember.
I hate that I have to pause the game to come over to my chat. There's not many games that make me do this, but there are some, and it's so frustrating.
Ready to talk to Rose? Why not? She's our daughter.
Well, can you talk to her without fighting each other? Of course we can.
Rose isn't the problem. He is.
She is. What? You see, I don't think you are ready.
Wait, is he trying to stop us?
I think that he is. And are we gonna let him? No!
Wait! What What if we can't make Rose cry?
We have to, or we'll be stuck like this forever.
But she hardly ever cries.
Yeah, I know. Look, we'll figure something out, okay? We really need those tears. And the bigger, the better.
Whatever that is yo, I feel for you, Lux. Yeah, we were just watching it. I didn't think that should have been a foul on Donovan Mitchell, like called against Donovan Mitchell on Halliburton.
There's a lot of pillows.
And to give him those free throws, but y'all have to get that rebound after he misses the second. And then what a shot from Halliburton.
It's a pillow fort.
So do the
Rose
Cavs
and I
end up
made
losing?
it.
Yeah,
Messy
they're down
though.
2-0.
Yeah, well, you haven't played here lately.
You must have.
Oh, no, I'm not allowed here. Rose calls it
Dang,
mommy
brothers.
space. No, as in outer space.
Oh, I didn't know.
Wanna try?
Because you're always working.
Of course.
Cody, let's not discuss that again.
Just saying.
Damn, this game's so well written. Lob grenades at Cody. Hell yeah.
Looking forward to blowing you up.
Your first hit's on me.
You won't hit a thing.
Are you talking about on the putback where Donovan Mitchell looked like he got hurt? On the Naismith putback? Yeah. I'll have to see that back. I don't know if I saw a lane violation. I don't remember where he started.
Boring. No.
Dang, got me.
You lost the battle and the war.
War is bad. Make love,
Yeah,
not
Donovan,
war, baby.
that was a thunderous putback though, my word. And I'm glad Donovan was even able to still play. That knee looked like it got tweaked awkwardly.
We still have those old things.
Oh, sweet, look at this. Little Star Lab thing.
Oh, I love stars.
Dude, I miss pillow forts. Honestly, I've never really wanted kids, but there are a few things in life where it's like, I'd like to have kids as an excuse to like watch certain cartoons again, or like, you know, throw on things, but also make pillow forts would be another one.
Oh yeah, pillow fort's gonna be a lot of fun.
Hey, May, check these out.
Or making like forts in like the living room and just watching movies and stuff.
Smooth, Leo. Very smooth.
Oh, that's cool. It's the two dudes from A Way Out. And one of them is like modeled after the main developer guy, this guy.
What are these? I've never seen them before.
That's so dope. I love that Easter egg.
You're from my favorite video game.
Well, actually, I don't know where
Oh,
he's
this
from.
is my favorite video game.
Yeah, I don't know if he's also from it, but he's definitely the main guy behind Hazel Light and in A Way Out.
Dude, that's cool.
They're both are? Okay, dope. Are we... I guess we're at the start. We haven't really done anything. Like, this is the start of the new... Not just chapter, but like act, where we're in the house and stuff. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. I mean, it's about almost 8.5 hours.
That's fine.
And I want to play some Rivals or Apex with Nim, but it's probably gonna be off stream. If you're down, Nim, I don't know if you're about to pass out. And whoever else is welcome to join us. All right, brother.
Yeah, that's a good time to go ahead and call it. That was fun, man.
Yeah, we had to redo some of it, but that was dope. The freaking having to jump over those shockwaves and those quick, they almost made like hexagons at times because there were so many shockwaves overlapping. That got me.
Yeah, that was wild. That was
Yeah.
a cool boss battle, and then the squirrel one. That's just so epic.
I love how deep the game is too. And that's the last time I'll be flying by the seat of your pants. Is so cheeky. I love that. I love that very much. All right, later, man. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night.
You too. Thanks.
Later, man. Yeah, everyone say bye to Exit.
Bye, everybody.
Sorry not to give up. Dude, I can't believe the Cavs are down 0-2, but I kind of can. Halliburton has certainly heard the most overrated. My man's has been going bonkers. All right, I think I'm going to call it there. Nim, I will hit you up here momentarily, and anyone else who wants to potentially play games with us, look for us in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you're not already in it. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I know it's been a long one. People have been in and out. People have been here the whole time. Love you very much. Another good news day. If you didn't see Newsday, look in the VOD. It was a good one, except for the woodpecker one, but it was just a woodpecker. All right. Night night. Keep your buttholes tight, or don't. It's up to you.